Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I know I am, for the most part. I have a story time to share with everyone later. Had a bit of an interesting day, but I'll do that when I don't need to repeat the tale multiple times over. But we're here, and everyone's happy, healthy, and safe, and that's what matters. But definitely have an interesting story to share, to say the least. But let's start off our match today with Mr. Demogorgon. Reason being, I see Mr. Demogorgon sitting at a 9 win streak, and I want to get him to 10. Ideally, I want to start getting everyone to double-digit win streaks right now, and I think we're going to start off with Demogorgon already being at 9. After that, we do see Michael Myers at 8. I'd love to play some Mikey Myers games. And then from there, I think our closest is actually the Clown at 5, so we'll work on some Clown matches too. You know, get everyone to 10, you know, then we'll aim for 25, then we'll aim for 50, and I think that's going to be our plan. And I'm very excited to be playing a lot of matches. Now, of course, I still need to get my ideal builds on each killer, and that's going to take some time. I have been working on Felix, getting him all of his survivor perks. That's been my first priority. But yeah. What's up, Frankie? It's Meep. Is Meep watching the stream with you? Alright, Mr. Demo Boy. Let's get you rolling, shall we? She's asleep on the floor? Aww. Yeah, she's had a rough day, so I can understand her being tired. She's all drugged up and sleepy. I need to cut my mustache a little bit. Makes sense. Best to let her rest. It's not like we have, you know, a dog or another cat running around to disturb her. So I think that is perfectly fine. Alright, well, let's take a look and see what the time frame looks like as far as these queue times are concerned. I am mildly concerned that until next Tuesday, our queue times for killer are going to be pretty long. Just due to the fact that I think a lot of survivors have shifted over to killer, just because I think it's a better overall, like, quality experience right now. So yeah, is eyeing her up to harass her. Yeah, I definitely think so. You know, he's going to try and wake her up with his songs of the deep. I mean, I'd bet that that would be probably pretty startling to Meep. I mean, she's only seen Lucky a handful of times, and only from the comfort of my arms. I think if Lucky were to chase her, she'd be pretty spooked. The red envelopes, very nice. Get those used up. I need to see when the whatchamacallit, this event ends. I'm curious on that. I think it's the 23rd, but I'm not entirely certain, to be honest with you. Alright though. Hey Frankie, could you do me a favor and just at the Discord? I feel like Me6 is struggling a bit today. I've not seen a notification go through on Discord as of yet. Thank you, thank you. In the meanwhile, I'll focus on feeding the Demogorgon, for he is a hungry, hungry boy, and he must feast on the flesh of these survivors, as well as some corn on the rotten fields. Hey, what is up, Artemis? How you doing? How's the day been? Hopefully it's been going well. Now, we spawned in the middle, which sucks, because it's like smack dab in the middle of this map, which is god-awful. It is nigh impossible to actually figure out where these survivors spawn because of it. So I'll just be going around. Hey, what's up, T? How you doing? Oh, here they are. Hello, I see a survivor. I see two survivor, in fact. Hello, Stevie Boy Wonder. How are you? You gonna go back to the pallet? You gonna drop it? Nope, he's not gonna drop it. He sees if I respect it. I do. Alright, we got the hit here at the very least. Does he go to the pallet this time? He does, but then he's gonna go to this loop here instead. Let's see if he gets mind gamed. He does not. Instead, he fakes that out. Very nice. You see a Tinker go off, so I'm gonna pressure this gen instead. That there seems to be Cheryl as well as a Zarina. I'll get a stack of State of Best for last. Now we're gonna have to give up that gen, I think. It's an unfortunate fact of the matter, but with us managing 3 people, it means that they have not worked on many other gens, which is the good news. But getting this arena down early would be very good for us. No dead heart on this arena, and we're good to go. And Meep woke up. Frankie, how dare you do that to poor old Meep? She was sleeping peacefully, and you had to go and wake her up. Yui's going to try and go for the sabotage. She may not realize we have State of Best for last. Now, Zarina might get off my shoulder. She didn't. But now the Yui's down too, and that there might be the punishment we needed to bring this game back into our favor. Hi, Steve. We're going to push you away. Going to push you towards this hook here. And that way we can go back for you on the Zarina. Now, it looks like Zarina's back here. I'm more than fine doing this. Let's see if I have BT. You do. Well, you know what? That's fine, too. We get stacks to State of Best for last, nonetheless. And now we also see you here. Pop this out of existence. Who is here? Hello, Steve. Stevie Boy Wonder. You're a non-obsession, which I like. Steve? There we go, Steve. I heard you. He'll vault. That's fine. He'll go for the pallet. If he drops that, then we're in a golden spot. Otherwise, he'll go for Shack, which is equally okay by me. Let's go this way. Fake out that we're going through. And now he's going to vault once. See if he looks behind him. He kind of does. He kind of does. He realized early on enough. That's 2. And 3. Ooh, Steve does have Dead Hard. We were not able to get it, but he will go for the blind, and I think that's a mistake. Stevie boy. I do hear him on this gen, of course. Who's over here? That's the Obsession. Looks like a Megan. Oh, Megan. Where are you going, Meg? I see a 10% gen regression over there with people injured. That's good. Yo, what's up, big dog? How you doing? What's up, Hammy? How are you doing today? How's Dark Souls been treating you? I see them going up the Harvester. We see a Tinker in the background. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We will give it up, I think. We'll shred and go for the Yui. I think we need to get one of these survivors out ASAP. I think it's going to be the Yui and then one other. Alright, Yui does not have Dead Hard from the looks of things. We'll get a throwing Tremors off, find out where they are. They are on 2 gens here. We see them, one here and one there. That's on like 2 still, okay. Megan? That's not how you say it. Oh well. But I got what you're saying. I know Drake and Josh. Megan! Let's see if they go for the unhook off that gen. They were not tempted, surprisingly. But it looks like they're not actually here, so we'll get that manually pressing. The way she sounds like a warthog. While she's snorting a lot, I take it. Now they were back on this gen. We see the Meg here, but I don't care about the Meg. I think we save her for last, in fact, and we go for the Steve, who does have a Dead Hard in hand. So let's watch out for that Dead Hard and try and get him down. Yep, so we were able to bottleneck him in there and get that shred to boot. That is excellent and exactly what we needed to see. So now I think the 2 people we need to kill are the Steve. Oh no, it's not the Steve. I just need to kill the Yui. Yui is my prime target. Never mind. Now, there could be multiple people on that gen, and that scares me a little bit, but we have time on Tinker, I think. and we'll pop this gen now. We got a second Tinker, though, on that gen over here. Let's pressure this, see if the Yui's on it. If she is, that would be golden. She is. This could not be better. We're going for the Yui. We're going for the kill now. I don't think this Yui has a chance of escaping. It's streaming very bad. Dark Souls 5-hour stream is going to happen right now. Well, that's exciting, Hammy. That's exciting. I think that over time you'll grow a great appreciation for Dark Souls. It definitely takes time, though. Oh, that sucks, Frankie. That sucks. Alright, Yui's out of the game, and now I think we have one hook on Zarina, Steve, and none on Meg. So now we just need to find some survivors. Okay, sure. Jump back on that gen that I just popped, why don't you? Meep is eating now? That's good. So if you're wondering why Frankie's giving me so many updates on Meep, Meep had some routine oral surgery today, and things could have gone better. She more or less actually had to have the surgery stopped early due to the fact that her vitals dropped, and so the vet was worried about her overall health and opted to end the surgery early in favor of, you know, her well-being, obviously. They did do the gen behind us, which is a bit of an issue. So, with that in mind, she is a little bit zonked out because she's still retrieving, trying to get back on her feet after the anesthesia. But yeah, it was very scary. The person, the veterinarian who was doing the surgery, did a great job. She called me, updated me on what was going on, but did a horrible job of telling me the good news early. And the reason why it's relevant is because basically she told me, okay, so here's what we're doing prior to the surgery, yada yada yada, and then tells me that her vitals dropped. Didn't give me any additional information after that, just told me that information, and that was it. And it scared the freaking living hell out of me. I thought that my cat had died on the operating table, but thankfully she didn't. I was scared half to hell, but we're good now in that regard. There's another Tinker there. I think we need to go for the Steve, unfortunately. Yeah, he'll drop it. He'll flashlight me as well because he's a bully. But, you know, now she's home. She's safe as she can be. So that's the good news there. Alright, Steve, what's the game plan? He's really good at baiting out those windows, I will say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall off of him because Zarina's gonna finish this out. But yeah, so that was my day. As you can imagine, was pretty hectic and definitely very stressful. So if I seem a little bit out of it, that is why. Yeah, exactly. In healthcare, I think you definitely want to be told the good news first, the bad news second. Absolutely. Good news is your cat's alive. Bad news is she had some trouble. That's all. That's all I needed. Wow. The fact that he had the time to actually dip is surprising. Huh. Maybe I should just baited it. I think I messed up. Yep. We messed up, so Demogorgon's gonna lose this. Rotten Fields is a god-awful map, to be fair. I do hate this map of a passion when it comes to its layout. It's just such, like, it's so strong for survivors because of the corn. They don't really need to hide or work around the killer. But I should have also played that a bit smarter with the Steve, I guess. Nah, he's playing smart. He knows how to bait out those areas. Alright, let's do this. So Steve's on second hook. The thing is, with that exit gate 99, all they need to do is take him off the hook. But this other exit gate will also be 99 right now. Yep, and they both healed. I mean, I think it was worth it for him because if either one of these survivors comes back from right now, he'll escape along with them. Yep, we see scratch marks going out. Yeah, we already see the Meg going for them because Meg is on first hook. Yep, she goes around. He dead hearts. Yep. I needed to hit the Meg and I didn't. That's unfortunate. And the other person also leaves. Yep. No, they played really well. They played smart. They're splitting gens. I'm surprised that they didn't do the middle ones as early as they did. Zarina's here. Or did she leave? I think she may have left the other way. Yeah, scratch marks disappeared going that way. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's difficult to work this map, honestly. This map is very strong for survivors for the blatant fact that you have so much cover of the corn. Like, it's not great because it's very open, meaning that if you're caught out in the corn, you end up getting down. But the fact of the matter is that it's just hard to track. But GG, well played. They played a good match and can't complain with that. I think the Meg was working on gens for the most part. The Steve was able to dodge hits pretty well. So, you know, that will be the end of the Demogorgon's win streak and bring him from a best of 3 to a best of 9 with a current of 0. But GG's. They played smart. They played well. I can't complain with the gameplay, honestly. Portals don't do much, to be honest. Especially when guarding the middle gens. He just did a great job of forcing them while I was in chase. You well played all. Corn blindness is OP, absolutely. I will say, yo, what's up, Gimme Curves? How you doing, man? Yeah, you're the raid from the last match, right? I am surprised that I de-pip there, though. Interesting. I guess because malicious and devout. I guess makes sense. Alright, so he's now sleeping in the blue bed. That's good. Alright, by the way, T, thank you much for the tier 1 sub to Wicked. Appreciate that greatly. Alright. Well, I did lose our streak on demo, but do you guys want to spin the wheel of killer, or do you want to play a match of Mr. Mikey Myers and try and get him to a 10-win streak instead? Up to you guys, of course. Alright, Michael, you're on an 8-win streak, even though you're using a god-awful build, but, you know, somehow you're still managing. Ghostface keeps scaring me. Help. You know, all he wants to do is just take down your phone number and address tricks, and that's all. You know, that's all Ghostface wants to do. Also, maybe install a few security cameras that watch you, no matter where you go. To be fair, if Ghostface was chasing, stalking me around, I'd be pretty scared too. Alright, we'll go with Ghostface, though the profanity isn't necessarily needed in addition to that. I mean, yeah, there is that possibility that he does want to stab you, whether or not you've done anything wrong to him for that matter. Tombstone Mikey? No, this is not Tombstone Mikey, unless we do now have BK Myers Mikey, or Perkless BK Myers Mikey, in the Channel Point rewards. So that is an option. We do have the Tombstone and Scratch Mirror available. That's how I describe Ghostface? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm still surprised that this build somehow is working as effectively as it does. I don't think it's by any means a testament to the build. I think it's just a testament to how powerful Tier 3 is when used appropriately. Everyone has a GF but me. You know, everyone has a ghost face. You know, every single person in the world, T, has a ghost face that's stalking them at every point in time, waiting to stab them in the back. But you. You're the only exception to that rule. Alright, let's see if this TTV is live and, you know, give him a shout if so. Steven YX325. Well, that's not how I spell any of that. Stevie Nix. Yep, 325. They are live and looks of things, so let's drop them a quick shout. So you guys want to see Mr. Dwight's perspective here, you guys can go check them out, give them a view. I boop your snoot? Well, I'm not sure, Claudette. Mikey's pretty tall. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to boop his snoot, to be honest with you. You might end up booping his belly button instead. Because he's considered tall. You know, it doesn't tell us how tall Mikey is, but he's tall. That's all we need to know. He's 6'7". That's not too bad, actually. That's only, what, about 12 inches taller than me? Yeah, full foot. A little less then, but still. Imagine probably much taller than the Claudette who wants to boop my snoot. Oh, wait. 6'07"? So okay, I guess that's a good question. T, when you say 6'07" is the same. Okay, so I was right. So it is 6'7". I imagined that the 0 represented the placeholder for if it was like 6'11", I guess, or 6'10". Otherwise, it'd be 6.7, 6 feet, 0.7 inches. Yeah, and in the US, most times when we are talking about height, it's like 6'7", we just nix the 0. That's why, I guess. Stop outsmarting me. It's just a different way to do things, I guess. Though then again, wait, Trix. Yeah, you guys are in the same... You're not in America, aren't you, Trix? You're also in Europe. So, I don't know. I have no excuse for you anymore. Alright, Coal Tower. Let's see. Based on spawn, they're going to be over by Shack. Hi there. Can I stalk you, please? That'd be really nice if you let me stalk you to tier 2 at least. You know, tier 3 is negotiable, but tier 2 is like, it's not an option. Mikey needs his stalking. And I saw Claudette go somewhere around here. Claudie! Claudette? Well, trying to stalk around Shack just a bad idea, to be honest with you. So we're gonna go elsewhere. Come here, Steve. I just need to stalk you a little bit more, that's all. There we go, Steve. Yes. Fall prey. Claudette? I know you want to boop my snoot, but this is not the way to go about it. So there's the Steve. Claudie. I know you're not too far away. Yep, like I said, she's not too far away, and I don't think she's too bright either. You know, if I see the Steve run one way, I kind of look around for the Claudie, and Claudie's just sitting there in the locker. You know, I think that's pretty much a no-brainer. You do not get to boop the snoot today, Claude. Now, it would have been nice to stalk her. But no dice there, I suppose. Oh, hello? Another Claudie. Okay, now we're 99 on tier 3. That's really exciting, Artemis. Congratulations. I imagine you'll get there by the end of this month. Yeah, you might want to drop that there, buddy boy. And Claudie's not too far away, I imagine. We'll probably see that gen pop. Ideally, we will get it down before then, though. And we see that regression. Hi, Claudette. Claudettes, rather. The twins. Close. She's on the T. There we go, Claudie. You are down for the count. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You're not going to get away from me. But they already have 2 gens done with only 2 hooks, so they're in a decent spot, to be honest with you. With only, what, like 15-ish seconds left on the clock for tier 3 Mikey. Might be a bit of an issue, and they've, relatively speaking, split the gens actually pretty well. So this could be a mild issue. I do see crows over that way. That is the Dwight. We still have a little bit of time on my tier 3, but not enough to actually do anything. Oh, he played himself. He was trying to get the bait, but it did not work in his favor. That is our second grab of the game now. Let's get this regressing just for the hell of it. I don't know why he did that, honestly. I guess it was either get grabbed or get down, but I guess he wasn't aware that tier 3 is about to pop out. Fair enough. Alright, so we see Steve in the background. We see... who is that? Yeah, it's Steve. You'll try and play Shaq, which I don't really care to play around with Mr. Mikey right now. So I'm gonna just walk on this way. Because we know where 2 people are over here. And I see someone behind... oh, Nurse is calling, thank you. Thank you, Nurse is calling. Hello, Claude. I don't like hitting you because you're my obsession, especially where I have to do it twice, but I guess I don't have many stacks to save the best for last anyways. So it's kind of a moot point, I suppose. There we go. That's what I like to see, though. Having 2 Claudettes down, 2 for the price of 1. Yo, 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 what's up, Marcus? How you doing today? Other Claudie's here. And is basement down below us? No, it's not. Unfortunate. You know, I saw him last minute. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. That was kind of bad of us. I needed to get there quickly because of the fact that if I hadn't, would have been a bit in trouble. Hello, Dwight. You're gonna get hit no matter what. That's non-negotiable. He's gonna bring us a shack where we don't want to be. So we're gonna just regress that real quick and go for the unhook. I'll break that real quick. Pontiff Sullivan? Ooh, Hammy, that's always a fun one. That's a very difficult one at that. You have Dead Hard, I imagine? No, you have Sprint Burst. Gotcha. We'll break that. No school again tomorrow? That's good to hear, Artemis. I guess you get a bit of a reprieve, which is nice. I do see Steve over there, probably with both Claudettes. Ooh, interesting. They might force that gen. No, they're not. Having a loop of friends, Steve, is not a good idea, I'll tell you what, man. It's usually not a good idea at all. Let's get him up on the hook. Hopefully... wow, this Claudette is gutsy with that flashlight, I'll tell you what. That was an interesting choice to have her do that. You're not doing too bad here, though, I'll tell you what. Yep. So now we only have the 3-gen available to us, and nothing else. And it would be better for me to guard the Steve to second hook at this point. Force them to try and come get him. We see one person there, one person behind Shaq, one person right here. We'll go for you real quick because we are within range and you're both instant-downable. Okay. As well as available to just get M1. Claudette's out of the game. So now we might be able to manage this a little bit better. So we see one Claudette going for the unhook. Steve's going to get unhooked. We see all 3 here. Let's stalk them out. Yeah, you're dead, Dwighty boy. Let's get this regressing. And then get Dwighty boy up on a hook. Come here, buddy. Upsy daisy. Dwight's now on second hook. Claudette's probably still in this area, mind you. That's okay. And we see, who is this? This is Steve, because he's injured? Yeah? He's gonna try and bring me the shack, though, is the problem. I need to down him off the LT before he gets the shack. That's kind of what we're gonna do here. Yeah, it was non-negotiable. That's what we needed to do to Steve. Otherwise, we will. He still has DS. You gotta be joking me. The new DS cannot come soon enough. I'll be honest with you. The fact that he still had DS there is ridiculous. That will cost us the game, I bet. I bet that will cost us the game right there. Yep. Honestly, I probably shouldn't chase Steve. I should have waited on the unhook on the Dwight. And that probably was the better option. So now I have to slug out is the problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to slug out both the Dwight and the Steve to get a win, from the looks of things. And the thing is, Steve could be on the other exit gate, so even if we get the 3K, we're not gonna get the 4K, I bet. Yeah, there goes Steve. He's just not gonna even care, I bet. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate timing. So now the Dwight has to get to the other exit gate, which none of them can take a body block unless they heal, and I don't think this Dwight has Dead Hard. He has Sprint Burst, of course. So he won't make it in time. They're healing. Dwight's dead on hook, so I can't pick him up is the problem, too. I guess but I can't let him crawl either. He could have Unbreakable. He doesn't have Soul Guard. We know that much. I can just stalk you. That works too. So I need a way to draw them out, but with him being right here, I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. What if I drop him here? Would that work? Will that entice them to come for him? Will they be dumb enough to make that happen? No, they're not dumb enough to make that happen. Unfortunate. I tried. You know, trying to see if I can play off of some altruism and just no dice. Alright, might as well get the kill. The fact that he hasn't struggled this entire time, by the way, absolutely killed him too. He may have been able to get off my shoulder. But that's 2 deaths and 2 escapes. So I can't really make that work. Yeah. If Dwight may have not been dead, then maybe we could have gotten some altruism plays, but the fact that Dwight was dead just did not work it for us, so that's going to be a loss for Mr. Mikey Myers. Bringing him from an 8-win streak back to a 0. Unfortunate, but once from a 1 best of to 8. So can't complain with the matches. Like I said, I'm not running the ideal build. Yeah, it was unlucky. There wasn't much I could do there, unfortunately. Like, I was trying to think of ways around it, and I think what I messed up is maybe I was a little bit too forgiving, and I try not to play pubs the way I play competitive. I honestly should have sat on the gen. I should have sat on the gen that was at, like, 50% instead of going after the Steve. And even though I downed the Steve as quickly as I did, the fact that he had DS is what killed me. So, otherwise, we probably would have gotten maybe a 3K. Maybe a 4K for a lucky, but still. But with that being said, let's go say hi to the TTV here that I did post a link for. So that way you can drop them a follow and say GG well played.
Aficionado.
Ah, yes, the advertisements. We'll wait on that in the meanwhile. Alright, well, unfortunate with the Mikey game. Yo, what's up, Senile Vet? Also, what's up, Alpha? How you doing today? Alright, though. Well, based on that, let's see. Who else is near... I guess the only one who's closest to another win streak, another large one at that, is Clown. Link? Yeah, I'll drop a link in a second. I dropped it earlier, but I'll do that right now. Yo, what's up? Rag, how you doing? Alright, let's go say hi. Let's drop him a follow.
Well, thank you, Gitspire, for the follow.
No problem. Always here to support other DBD streamers.
Thank you, Creepmare, for the follow as well. Truly appreciate it. No problem. Always here to support other DBD streamers. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
But spread kindness.
That's
We don't need any more toxic
what I'm here for.
And that's on period.
That and teaching others how to kill.
But with that being said, that's what I'm here for. That and teaching others how to kill. You literally, your little followers ratted me out.
How so?
I was just vibing, and one of them lied, saying you had Tombstone. So that's why I was that first time, because I thought you had Tombstone.
Nah, I'm
was like,
going
oh,
for
shit,
my
have
50 win
Now I gotta
streaks
hide.
without
Biggest mistake. I'm never trusting
add-ons.
again. Now I'm going for my 50 win streaks without add-ons. Oh god. Well, good luck with that. Can't confirm nor deny.
Thank you kindly.
Sure.
I hope that you have a great stream slash night.
That's cool.
I'll stop by and chat more in the future. Feel free to stop by sometime.
I kindly hope that you have a good night stream. Stop by and chat more in the future. Feel free to stop by anytime. Definitely. I'm actually ending my stream now, so
Gotcha.
stream again on Friday at 5 p.m.
Sounds good.
Probably a little earlier. All I know is I'm streaming.
Try to stop by and say hi.
No time.
Have a great night.
Sounds good. I'll try and stop by and say hi. Have a great night. You too.
Thank you kindly.
Thank
They seem pretty nice. I like them. We do see another TTV in here as well. What was their name? I didn't catch it. Oh. Never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. Behavior just being behavior, right? Good. Doing my 1 month anniversary stream. Hey, that's very exciting, Senile Vet. Doing anything interesting for the anniversary stream out of curiosity? Also, T, how did you mess up your mirror out of curiosity? Just, happenstance, or? Yeah, Pontiff is a hard one, Hammy. It really is. Physio? Gotcha. Also, Big Dog. Was it you who said that I had Tombstone, you naughty, naughty man? Going over there spouting lies and slander, saying I'm Mikey Myers of a Tombstone. I'm good. I do not want any peanut butter crackers right now. Thank you very much. Maybe later, though. Clown is coming for you, indeed. I'm telling you what, I really do think that Clown is a viable killer now with the agitation bottles. Fell and grabbed my mirror to try and catch my fall and maybe smack my face on the dresser. Oh, I'm so sorry, T. I really am. That sucks. I hope that you didn't hurt yourself too bad. I have been in similar situations, and that's no fun. To be fair, I can't feel pain, so I don't know what it feels like necessarily, but I can't imagine that it feels good. Also, what's up, Ninetails? How you doing, man? How's the day been? Nope. So it's not that I have the nerve issue, but it's genetic. So basically, long and short of it is that I have such a high pain tolerance that it takes me getting to extremes that actually feel pain. The 3 times in my life that I felt pain is when I broke my leg in two and they were setting the bone. So I broke both bones. So this actually is relevant to that question. Does your heart ever hurt? Yes, my heart has hurt before. You can ask Frankie. But so basically, the 3 times I felt pain is when I broke my 2 bones on my left leg, shattered them, and they're trying to set the bones so there's bone shrapnel moving around. That was fun time. Almost bit through my lip on that one. When I had my plates in my leg from that same break clip a nerve, and at that point in time, I was doing varsity soccer tryouts freshman year, made varsity, but had to get a second surgery to take the plates out, so I did not get to play the entire season. That sucked. And the 3rd time was my... How long? Frankie, do you remember how long my tattoo session was? My tattoo parlor out in Massachusetts, I currently hold the record for the longest tattoo session in that shop. I think it was like either 8 or 12 hours, something to that degree. But it was a back tattoo. It was 8 hours? Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was like 8 or 12. I know it was up there, though. Yeah, it's cool in theory, but horrible in execution. Due to the fact that a great example. Yeah, I do. I have 2 tattoos, actually. I have a Ouroboros on my shoulder. That was my first tattoo. And then I have a back tattoo, which is a tree of life with ravens on it and a sunset in the background. I like symbolic tattoos, but symbolic in the ways in which people can view it and it can mean anything to them, no matter what religion, culture, so on is, behind it. Ouroboros is a pretty prevalent symbology within a lot of different cultures, and holds a lot of different meanings based on what culture and what religion. What's up, Frankie? We are on the game. So I still think that spawns are pretty consistent and should be upstairs. It's pretty wide open for us now. Nope, still nothing, still nothing. Oh, scratch marks, I was right. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, survivor. Now, scratch marks ended pretty abruptly. They could have went downstairs, though. I mean, that won't happen unless you are in Discord, maybe, at that point. Due to the fact that I would rather not be banned on Twitch, and also thank you, auto-aim. So yeah, that won't happen anytime soon on stream. I'm just gonna point that out there. I'm gonna qualify her real quick. Alright, there's the gen I want to focus on. Get him out of his shirt. I appreciate that, Rag. Unfortunately, COVID quarantine has not done me any justice when it comes to my physical health. Alright, we'll go for this arena. Get a hit on you. Alright. How do we want to play this on Zarina? If she goes downstairs, we should be able to get a hit on her there. Good, good, good. No, you don't make that unless you have Dead Hard even. Let's get a hook on you now. And I want to check what gens I want to pop, though. There's this gen, of course. Oh, hello, Elodie. Yep, you're gonna drop that early. Makes sense. You get a bit of distance. But she gets hit by the gas again, which is great for me. You still have 1 bottle, too. Oh my god. The number of pallets on this map now is ridiculous, by the way. I think someone the other day counted as like 25 pallets on this map. Did she go downstairs? She did. Let's try and get some distance on him. Yeah, 25. Yeah, this map used to be very killer friendly. It's now very survivor sided, as you might tell. She has head on. Or not. Maybe she doesn't have head on. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just hook you up here. Then let's try and get back to one of those generators. Oh, I hear it. I also heard someone else. Sprint burst, that's fine. We're gonna pop this. Should be good to go. No, 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 no. You don't escape me. Not today's arena. That's not an option. I'm hoping that the Fang Min actually touches that gen again, not realizing that I pop goes the Weasel. That'd be a godsend, to say the least. Yeah, I need to get like a elliptical or something. Put in the streaming room. Oh, thank God, Fang Min, you are dense as you are small. Next question is where'd she go? She is the obsession, unfortunately. So I did lose some stacks there. She'll drop early. There we go. Now we can pop the other gen that's been worked on pretty well now. I mean, it's only on like 2 cells, so maybe not. Oh, that's only on 1 cell. That's not a poppable gen. That's not worth me doing that at all. I'd rather go back to them right now, not waste time. You know, I was gonna go for Zarina again, but I'll go for the Claude. Hello, Claude. How are you? Claude? Claude? Oh, hi. Didn't expect to see you, Elodie. I was hoping that she'd go to the right so I could gas her. Also, looks like we got a DC/kill on hook, so that works out in my favor. What's available to you in this room? There is a pallet. You'll drop it early, of course. Close but no cigar. Elodie? I think that you may have made a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, it is perma-status for last, which I don't really care for on 2 stacks. It helps me a little bit, but not enough to make it worth my while. I might actually purposely eat a DS in a moment. I think that might be worth my while to do so. Try and get that value back. We'll just pop that out of existence. There's no reason for us not to. Oh, wait. Did Elodie also suicide? It looks like she did. Well, then. See some survivors back over here. There were. Not sure if there are any more, though. I don't think that... I know that there was a bug. I know that there's a bug that we found that one time, but I'm not sure if it still is in play. Let's find out. We'll find out in this arena right here. Hold up. Nope, I did not gain stacks. So, it's a bug. It must be only, like, in niche circumstances, though, because we did not gain any stacks there. Well, let's get this arena on 2, I suppose. No, I think it was because I hit the LD in the time before the suicide technically occurred. I think that's why. So, like, if you put someone on death hook and immediately before they die, you still get a hit on a non-obsession, you'll still get the stack. And I think that's where you probably saw that happen. Yeah, I do enjoy that as well, Marcus. It is one of the cool things the clown does, I will say. I hear it. Hello, perfect. Alright, Claude, what's the game plan? I mean, realistically speaking, I think that... I'm not sure if they increase the distance between exit gates. All I know is it seems like it's harder to get to. I'll just do that. And let's toss this over here. Try and gain some distance, I suppose. Okay, she doesn't seem to be here. I'm just gonna toss this for good measure. And try and get back to the other exit gate. Still nothing? Okay. We'll toss that there. Sprint back to here. I mean, if she's on either one of these and she's been silently opening them, then we're in trouble. But it doesn't look like she has been. So I'm not sure what the game plan of this Claude is, to be honest with you. I mean, just hopefully waiting me out. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's all I needed to see. I don't think so, Claude. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you accepted your fate, to be fair. I will say if you struggle enough, you actually might be able to get off my shoulder. No, she stopped. I see. You're in desperate need of a ghost face, it would seem, T. You know, he can stalk and provide you medication, very surprisingly. I'm not sure if it'd be good for your health. You might get a few heart attacks here and there, but still. Alright. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot of distance between these execates. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that will put the clown now on a 6 win streak. Let's even get him onto a 10. And what's up, Pound Integral? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. We also do stream in dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Well, that'll be another 4K for the clown, putting up to a 6 win streak. Now, unless we do see a spin of the wheel, we will continue playing clown until he gets to a 10 win streak, guys. So that is purely up to you. All right, clowny boy. What do we have for your offerings? Let's get some more blood points up in here, shall we? I'm always down to clown under this case watch. That's fair. I mean, clown's pretty entertaining, I will say. Especially now with the update. I think he's much better, obviously, in more wide open maps, but still. Alright. Trying to think. I wonder how many more blood points I need to get Felix all of his perks. I think I'm now on 4 pages. I'm actually curious on something. Hold on one sec. Dead by Daylight. Perks. So, number of perks for Survivor. There are... How many? How many perks? Okay, Survivor perks, 86. So how many pages is that? So I want to see how you play and if I could gain any more knowledge. Absolutely, Pound. Now, are you a clown main for the most part, Pound? Or are you, just learning clown right now? I guess you just said you main clown, to be fair, so never mind. Never mind. What do you think? So based on the fact that you main clown, Pound... Clown Pound. What are your thoughts on the update? Do you think the agitation bottles are as good as I think they are? Do you think that they are, not all too worthwhile? How many? Let's see, that's 5. So 15 per page. So 86 divided by 15. Devotion 6. Fair enough. 6 divided by 15. So it needs about 6 pages. And we're right now on 4 pages on Felix. So that's not too bad. We're actually getting there pretty quick. So I take it in that case, Pound, that you were maining Clown far before the update. That takes some dedication, man. Especially with Clown being considered one of the worst killers in the game. I mean, Alex is a good name, to be fair. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah, well, I know that Frankie, that's reasoning behind that. It is a good name, I agree. Alex is one of those names where it's, the short part of Alexander, which, Alex is kind of the modern version of Alexander. So it is very common in that regard. It's a very good name as well. The rework in Clown seems pretty viable as of now. It's a pretty great mind game if used correctly. It can be very powerful, all-around good rework in my opinion. I will agree. Initially, I was kind of skeptical, but once I realized that you get that 10% increase of speed for 5 seconds, that is such a huge thing. It's lunchtime now, time to which... what's up, Queen? Thank you much for stopping by for your lunch. I appreciate you. Right after this, I'll play a match of Ghostface, as I did promise you, as I did not do so yesterday. Clown on Dead Dog Saloon. Very nice. This is a heavily killer-sided map thanks to these gen spawns. Based on our spawn, there are 1 or 2 places, either behind the saloon there, which it looks like they did spawn up there. We'll take our time and break upstairs early to try and get some pressure. We do see them here as well. That is, what is that, a Yui? We have 2 Yuis here, 1 obsession, 1 not obsession. Did they drop down? They did not yet. So we see scratch marks drop down here. Alright, let's get some distance on them real quick. Actually, hold up. I need to see where they go first. Right here? There we go, Yui. There we go. Jesus Christ, she bolted. Did she have life, maybe? Oh no, she had Windows of Opportunity. I completely do have no clue where the hell she went because of Windows, not Windows of Opportunity. Dance With Me, right? Yeah, Dance With Me absolutely just effed me there. And the fact that I threw a bottle there sucks. I should have had that hit, and I messed it up. Scratch marks. We see them on that gen, on this gen too. Who's this? This is the Feng Min. Let's block off that window. We'll get the hit pretty easily. She'll double back around. I think that was a mistake. If she momentum forward, she would have had more options available to her. Dead hard? No, we'll grab her here. No need to even take a swing. Let's put her up on the platform and then go pop that gen in the middle. I do see a crow over here, so they're on that gen as well from the looks of things. Yep, that is the Atom. All right, we'll regress this real quick. I want to keep this gen if possible. Scratch marks going up. We'll interrupt them on the grab. So that way we can take a hit on the Yui. Alright, needed to mind game her a little bit, try and make sure she just doesn't run through the middle. Now I do hear the Adams gen being worked on once again. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Probably could have thrown over and predicted her movement. Yeah, she was a bit hesitant on that pallet. She was hoping I'd go around instead, and that did not work out in her favor. So let's get a hook here in the middle on Adams gen, which we see Feng Min on now. Also, it's never a Guiltspire stream without the corner gen too. Holy hell, I guess I did see those crows and I should have went for it. That's unfortunate timing. But 2 gens, 2 hooks, not bad, but not great, to be honest with you. Adam will drop down. Does he have a bounced landing? He does not. We'll get it down here and we'll put him in basement. Trying to think of where else they may have been working on. You know, maybe Water Wheel. That's the only place that I can think of off the top of my head. Put you up here, Adam. You know, just for safekeeping. Now, he probably has Deliverance. It is Adam's Teachable, of course. They are not on there. We now have lost a pretty pivotal 3-gen. There we go. Well, the Obsession. If we can get the Yui out of the game now, that wouldn't be a bad deal for us, to be honest. Now, she is bringing to a part of the map that is pretty isolated. I want to be on the short side of this. We'll fake hit. And I don't know why she vaulted. She may have just spammed spacebar by accident. We'll go up here and then pop the gen. Why not? Get it out of commission. Think that Michael's power is outdated? I think Michael's power is completely fine in my opinion. I think that they need to update it, yes, but outdated, no. I would disagree with that statement wholeheartedly. Now, they have touched that gen, but I'm not sure for how much. This corner gen I kind of want to give up on. I do see him up top as well. Other than that, though, the gens are pretty silent, and we see Yui off of the platform, as well as someone else behind. Another Yui. She'll drop down. She's gonna go for this pallet, I think. Yep. We'll mind game her a little bit, get a hit. And then she'll go through the middle. Might be going for the vault again, which with this door open, I think we're in a pretty good spot to get her. No, she doesn't. Oh, she has a key in hand too, by the way. That's something to know. You don't make that in time. Yeah, Frankie, if you want to take a picture of Meep and post it in Discord, more than welcome to do so. Alright, that gen is only on one sill. Now, they might get the middle gen up there. make some fine-tunes Michael's power, how do you all suggest doing so? That's a good question. Need to get the Obsession Yui. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how I'd want to rework Michael's power, to be honest. Alright, let's pick up the Adam, get him on the hook now. That will be his second hook, so now we have the Obsession Yui, plus Adam, who are currently candidates to get out of the match. Let's get some distance. The Bob Ross. Jesus. Alright, let's get the Obsession Yui out of the game. Oh, you messed up. You tried to hug a cactus, Yui, and that might be the end of you. Let's get her up, and then onto the hook right behind us. And now we're down to 3 survivors. Next person we go for is the Adam. Let's see now. We'll reload. Let's throw this out into the distance. That we can get some speed off of the unhook. They're not here. Not here. They're back here. Now, that's only on one sill. I don't feel like it's poppable, so we're gonna just go for the Yui. He went around the corner. Hello, Yui. How are you? Now, you're on first hook, if I do remember correctly. We'll get a hit here, but that's about it. Ooh, not even. Okay. Not knowing where the other 2 are does actually concern me a mild bit. So we're gonna fall off of her. There they are. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They're both here, the Adam and the Fang. He has Sprint Burst as well. We're gonna go for the Adam, though. He'll drop early. He'll vault. He'll take the hit. The Fangman might finish that gen, though, and that is mildly concerning, especially with that Yui on this as well. Now, that is only on one sill, so I'm not as concerned as I could be, but still. Does he make it there? No, he doesn't. And he realized it, too. Now, the next question is this. Do we even get him to the hook in time in order to ensure the pop on the gen back there? Because if it's one gen... No, I can't even reload, I don't think. I think I just need to go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, you know what? That's not bad. This could be a lot worse, in my opinion. Now let's go up to the platform, see if they're working on this one. And the verdict is a big fat no, based on that. Okay, so we might be able to now bring back the game, I think. Let's break this. This is something that we should have broken a lot earlier, but because we're going to play in this area, I think it's worth our while. There we are. That's a Feng Min I see there. And a Yui, in fact, actually. Hold up. Hello! No, we're not going to get the hit. She'll... Ooh, I thought she might vault there, but instead she goes out that way. Okay. I mean, she only has one real good route, I think. Yeah. Down goes the Fang. And unless Yui's nearby in order to get the pallet drop, which I don't think she is, we'll get Yui on a hook here. In fact, I think the only hook we can get her on is basement. Alright, that's second hook for Fang. Let's go back to that gen and make sure that is not being worked on heavily. Let's get some distance. I mean, it's been worked on mildly, but I don't think it's been progressed past what we already had on it. So now we're gonna jump back, I think, and go for the basement unhook. Let's get the Yui. She has the key in hand, and I'm not a fan of keys. We all know that fact. Is Fangman trying to save the Yui? That's fine, I'll slug you out. I'm not gonna pick you up. You have DS, my friend. VT, that's fine. She'll drop down. Does she go back in or go out? And the answer is out. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna wait 60 seconds. So, realistically speaking, if we wanted to go for the Fangmin, Fangmin's DS should be out soon because Pop Goes the Weasel is 45-second timer. So let's actually go for the Fangmin. Oh, Fang. Where are you? Are you still down here? No, she's not. Of course not. I don't hear her either. So 45 seconds have been up on the Fangmin. Yui, though, it's been a bit shorter, to say the least. Hello? Hi, how are you? You doing all right? Show us her pets. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to wait out the Yui, I think. Just in case I pick her up early. Let's do this. Nope, I did not pick her up early. So that will be that for the Yui. And as far as the Fangmin, God knows where the hell she is. They DS, they don't get much distance. Yeah, that is the way to play it, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Match is right here. I don't think so. You're going on a hook. Which hook, I don't know, because there's actually, like, very few around Fangmin, but still. But yeah. I like that idea, too. Ideally, though, if I have them both slugged out, I just want to wait it out instead. But in other cases, absolutely. Drop the bottle and pick them up. And see if they DS you if you need to. I'd say that's only good if it's, like, early on to the game, though. This late in the game, especially with the key, it's not worth it. Yo, what's up, little Mata? How you doing? Good game, man. Good game indeed. It was fun. You guys had me sweating there with that key at the end. I completely forgot that was in play until last moment. But that was a lot of fun, and do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main. Alright, though, but I'm going to update the clown, so that now will be his 7th win streak in a row. Let's see if we can get him to 10, and then we'll work on someone else, eh? Alright, Marcus says, actually, let's spin the wheel of killer, eh? We've had enough of the clown. We're done clowning around. Instead, we're gonna go take a look and see who we land on. And the verdict is the Spirit. Do you guys want to play Spirit? Oh yeah, drivers, thank you for the reminder. Marcus says, no Spirit though. Instead, we go back to Mr. Mikey. Oh wait, no, that's right. Thank you, sorry. I'm scatterbrained. Unless someone reminds me, Queen, I really do forget. So, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. If I don't get reminded of, like, drivers or things that we have listed up, but it's, like, not in front of me, I will forget about it every single time. So, I do apologize about that. So, we're gonna do a match a Ghostface instead. I'm a little bit scatterbrained when it comes to streaming sometimes. Normally in my day-to-day life, I'm not, but otherwise, yeah, I get a bit scattered. 2 Ghostface matches? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Frankie is right, because Frankie also redeemed a Ghostface match. 1 for Ember and 1 for you. You're alright. See, this is why So, T and Frankie, please remind me of things. If you don't remind me of things, I won't remember them. That's how it works. I rely on you guys. Please. You need to be my memory. At least when it comes to streaming. Everything else, I'll remember in life. But when it comes to streaming, I get scatterbrained. Also, thank you much for the hydrate pound. Appreciate ya. But yes, Queen, I do apologize about that. I'll make sure to play more Ghostface for you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, especially with chat becoming as active as it is. Also, by the way, I don't think I thanked Little Mata. Thank you much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. But yeah, reminded me of, like, if we have things queued up, like matches of Ghostface, bad mods. No, they are amazing mods. They just, I think I might need to actually, we're getting to the point now where I might need to get a third moderator. Just because we have grown at, like, an exponential rate that I was not anticipating. So I think I need to pick my next mod. And I think this time I'm going to, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to do mod apps, or I might just reach out to someone. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We are getting to that point. We really are. All right, though. So for our Ghostface match, we are running Corrupt Intervention, Devour Hope, Ruin, and Thrilling Tremors. That's true. Jane and you have flashlights. Kill them first. I mean, to be honest, I think flashlights are a wasted. Jesus, they are prepared for a wraith apparently. That or a hag. Yeah, I'll give you guys a few ideas who I want to discuss in the mod chat in Discord. Yeah, all the flashlights apparently. Can I do a backflip? No. I used to. I used to be a point in my life when I played sports before I broke my leg where I could do a backflip for a $10,000 or $100,000. I mean, I would try. Would I succeed? Depends on how high up I am. Like, I can successfully backflip, but are you asking me to backflip on the ground, like from standing? Hell no. From like a position of height, sure, I think I can manage that. Who uses dollars? Fine, what would that be in bits? So let's see, $100 in bits is 10,000? Yeah? 10,000, I'm pretty sure? No, right? $1 is 100, 10 is 1,000, 100 is 10,000. So that'd be what, like 10 million bits? I mean, we can just convert the bits, I suppose. Either ways. But yeah, I would say from standing, I could not do it anymore. I used to. I used to play a ton of soccer. How many bits is that? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's conversion rate. So Twitch does this thing. So basically 100 bits is equivalent to $1 for the streamer. Like, look at it that way. 1 bit is 1 cent. Yeah, 1 cent. So that's how it works when it comes to like how much you're actually football, not soccer. You're correct. Football for you, soccer for me. You're correct. Which I agree with that. I agree 110% that it should be called soccer. Or it should be called football, rather. But it's not because English is dumb. But we know that. Drop early. We'll hit you. And then where are you going to go next, eh? Oh, look at that cheeky dead hard. I appreciate it. I approve. I don't think it'll do you much good, though. That was a very cheeky dead hard. I'll be honest. I mean, rugby is a really good sport. My dad used to be, I guess, a semi-professional rugby player. He won a few championships. So that was pretty cool. But I have never played rugby. I was told many of times I should play football, though. I never did. I played baseball instead. Baseball and soccer. Thank you for the bits, Marcus.
Marcus spent at 21 cheered. X1055.
Here, Janie Jane. There we go. Gotta love that mind game. Upsy daisy, Jane. So let's see. We still have not gotten a Devour Hope token, so they haven't gotten the Jake off the hook, surprisingly. So the funny thing about rugby, honestly, and my dad would tell me all the time, is that rugby was actually a lot less impactful on your body than like football was on his body, which was interesting. I might as well pick you up at this point. If you don't have DS, it's your own fault. Yep, well, we'll keep DS. At this point in time on, you know, 5 gens, I could care less. Yep, now we'll go for the unhook. Hello, survivors. Where are you going? You're going to the bathroom, it looks like? Hi, Jane. Oh. Well, that was awkward. I found the Jane and the Jake. Well, Jakey boy. You don't have Dead Heart anymore. Oh, that's sad. And then they dropped the pallet on me, too. No, you're not gonna chain blind me. That's not happening. You wanna do it again? Go for it. Yeah, this is fine by me. Kill the flashlights? Yeah. I mean, that's 3/4 of this survivor team, to be fair. Alright, so let's get you. Jane is back. She's upstairs. Hello. Jane, you know that Jen is pretty much dead in the water, right? Who was that? That was a Ash. Alright, Ash. She has BT, that's why she's trying to take the body block. It's not happening, and your 15 seconds of fame are about up, Yui. I don't know what you're trying to do here. So you have DS, hence why you're doing that. You know what, screw it. We're gonna eat your DS. Why the hell not? Oh, you don't have DS! What were you thinking, Yui? I mean, it's a bold plan, don't get me wrong, but like, what were you thinking? Maybe she missed the DS? That's the only other thing I can think of? But now we have Devour Hope. Hello? Hey, what's up, Jane? You don't make that. That was a brutal fall. Imagine getting stabbed in the back to the point, like, hard enough to where you end up, like, face first onto a pair of metal stairs. That would be brutal. Alright, well, they now know I have Devour Hope, and this is our 5th token on top of which. So, they now need to find that totem ASAP. It's sword fighting, although really I want to do volleyball. Sword fighting sounds pretty cool. Like, are you talking about fencing rag? Are you talking about, like, mock sword fights? I'm curious on that. Sure, I mean, you can go for the unhook, Jane. I could care less. Because at this point, we now have Devour Hope up and running. And these survivors, whoever they are, in a world of hurt. Come here, Ash. You can't run from Ghostface forever. I mean, you can technically, but eventually you'll get bloodlusted. There we go. Like I said, can't do it forever. Let's kill you. Hey, Jane, you wanna be in the picture? Jane, come back. You're gonna miss this. Okay, I guess you missed a selfie. Well, we'll get her soon. We'll get her soon. It'll be fine. Jane? Oh, Jane. Jane, where'd you go? You don't want to be in the selfie, Jane. Oh, sad. Alright, well, we'll find the other one. I imagine they're looking for it. Now, I'm not sure which one's Ruin, which one's Devour Hope, though. We saw that one there, obviously. Hello. Jake, do you want to be in a selfie, too? Come here, Jake. Come here, buddy. It's okay, I promise. It's only gonna hurt a little. Just a little. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you think that's a great idea? Did you really think that was a great idea? Now, to be fair, I did kind of go past you a little bit. I went past you a little bit. And then I may have lost you. Because I think you jumped down. You did. You sneaky, sneaky man. Hello? I see more scratchies. I see more scratchies. I hear a Yui. No, it's a Jane. What up? Man, these guys with their flashlights are something else. Alright, Jane. For that, we're going to Moria now. Let's get some good lighting here. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Look at this. Like, that's screenshot worthy, in my opinion. In fact, you know what I think? I think we're gonna take a picture to commemorate this. That's number 2. Now, here's someone else. I think I heard the Yui. I did hear Yui. Is she downstairs? Yeah, I think she is. Trying to figure out the fastest way to get down there, though. Probably, like, right here. Sir, want to join the Legion protection team, and do you like Legion? I do. I love Legion. He's one of my favorite killers. All right, Yui. Time for number 3. And all that's left is Jake. Let's see if he escapes in time. Very nice. Thank you, Yui. Appreciate you. Now, if I was a hatch, where would I be? Don't hear it over here. Now, if I was a Jake, where would I be? That's another question, I guess. If I was a Jake, as well as a hatch. So, gonna join? Oh, are you asking me to join? Or are you asking if you want to... Oh, I see. Aw, Jake did not want to be in the picture. Yes, I would love to be in the Legion protection team. And I imagine the protecting, includes killing all other survivors, but GG well played to these guys. Unfortunate. Jake didn't want a picture. Well, that was a fun one, and that does get Ghostface to a 12th win streak. Didn't want to take a picture with me. I can spell sometimes. But that is now a 12th win streak for Legion. Devour Hope. Well, I mean, the good news is, Trix, we're going to be running Devour Hope next match, too. They didn't destroy the tomes. Yeah, that was a bit surprising, Queen. That was. Maybe they're afraid of, Haunted Ground, because we had 2. We need him to get buffed. See, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if Legion needs to get buffed too much. I think that, he isn't the worst killer in the world. Is this Legion? I mean, it's not Legion, you're right. But still. And like I said, we're doing 2 matches of Ghostface for Queen. One for you, well, technically 1 for you and 1 for Queen. We already did 1 for you, and we'll do 1 for Queen now. But, Trix, would you want to save your Devour Hope one for next game, or do you want to just count this one? Even if you have Haunted, it wouldn't matter because they one-shot anyway. I mean, that's true. That is true. Yes to the... I like Devour? Okay. I mean, I like Devour too. I think the current meta is Devour Hope, Haunted Ground, Undying. It's a freaking nasty 3-perk combo if you can manage it well enough. But let's update, sir, if you want on... can it be Legion later? Absolutely, Cozy. If you want, Cozy, if you haven't already, I would love for you to join the Guilty ones. I do give 1 free killer of choice to each person who follows. So if you want to follow, I'd love to give you a match of Legion. We are an educational killer, so we are here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play killer as well. Well, I mean, I'll do Legion right after this match, Frankie. So it'll be like another, like, 10, 15 minutes at most. This is true, Trix. It's because I think I'm integrating it into while I can. Oh, you know what I should do? How do I want to do that? I might want to put it in my about to, like, message T or Frankie, and we can put it, like, in an Excel file. That's not a bad idea. I know Astarova does something similar. That's not a bad idea. But thank you much for the follow there, Cozy. So I want to do it so that when you follow, and I know it's going to be a newer thing, so those who followed earlier honestly did not get that. Sorry, Trix. Sorry, Marcus. That if they follow, they get like one killer match of their choice. I want to put it like an Excel file, or like I'm trying to think of how to do it. You know, I could put a channel point reward and have them redeem it and name the killer. And I would be able to say, okay, you followed, you get your killer of choice. And anyone else who redeems it, well, obviously, doesn't do anything. You just waste your points. I could do that. That's an option. We're going to do a pyramid match. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we're going to do a Legion match, pyramid head match, and then who did we spin on the wheel, by the way? I completely forgot at this point. We spun Myers. Okay. So Legion, pyramid head, Myers. I think I do. I mean, right now I'm only averaging 10 followers a stream, just about. So I think that'd be fine for now. And then another pyramid match. Oh, no. Okay, so that's already the one. Wait. Oh, no, that is additional one. So we're doing Legion. So Ghostface Legion, pyramid. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Ghostface Legion. You know, we'll do Ghostface Legion, wheel, which is going to be shape, then pyramid. Okay. Is your name good? Cozy Shark? I do love the name. I do like the name Cozy Shark. I do like it. It's very nice. So I'll try and keep that in my head. Ghostface Legion, pyramid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a channel point offering for new followers and do that. Also, if Marcus, I honestly do forget, and I do apologize if I didn't. Thank you much for the bits earlier. I think I said thank you, but I completely am, like, blanked out because I'm, like, all over the place today. So thank you. I appreciate it. This person's a little bit confused, to say the least. Now, they are sabotaging hooks, which is interesting. Hello? Did she just leave the tile completely? Yeah, she didn't even want to play it. Interesting. She continues through. That's fine. I can give chase early on. She's on Meat Tree. Interesting. Can we mind game her, maybe? Yeah, I bet, actually. Oh my god, how did I not hit that? That's surprising. Dead hard? Nicely done, but you messed up. You messed up your dead hard. Very nice. Oh, Kate, though. A Kate with that flashlight save. Or at least an attempt to do so. I'm gonna just go this way. Turn around. Hi, Kate. How are you? You messed up the dead hard. Try to use your flashlight tech. Not gonna happen. We'll get a Thrilling Tremors and get a hook on you. Man, I guess Ghostface just attracts flashlight saves today, apparently. They're not on any gens either, are they? I'm looking, they aren't. No other flashlight saves in sight. Wait, no, they got ruined. They did not get, Devour Hope. Unfortunately, this Devour Hope's in a god-awful spot. Did they get both? Hold up. No, that would not make sense. So I guess we just weren't out of range for Devour Hope. Sucks. Scratch marks go to the right, towards middle. Now, these scratch marks don't seem to have... Oh, I see more scratch marks. Yes, indeed. I might as well just go for the down on the Claude. Now, she might go directly for that totem. She doesn't, though. Good. Okay. We're fine, then. Hi, Claude. Oh, we're going to this tile. This is an interesting one. Drop it. Meg is also here, by the way. There we go. And now you can try and flashlight save, but I don't think you'll get it based on the angle. Question of the day, though. Where is she? She was here, then she disappeared. I wonder something. Hold the phone. No. It was worth a look. It was worth a look. And out of 3 hooks, we have not had 1 Devour Hope token, by the way. Unfortunate. Scratch marks going over to Shaq from the looks of things. Alright, we're gonna leave her alone. She's at 75%. We're gonna just patrol a little bit more. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see a gen pop off like that. I was fully expecting them to go for that unhook a lot earlier. But apparently not. Hey, pretty good, Hunter Dude. Pretty good. How about you? How's your day been? Hello, Megan. I think this is the other Meg. I don't think we've hooked this Meg before. Unfortunate. Ooh, is that a Lithe? It is a Lithe. Holy hell. Like a bat out of hell right here. Alright, we get her here. Are they gonna try and flashlight save, maybe? There's someone nearby. They just went into the locker right behind her. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. I heard another locker. Oh, there go the drivers again. Of course. There goes. Okay. I want to say that might be the is that a Nia? Yeah, it's a Nia. No, it looks like it might be a oh, hold on. Oh, come on. She couldn't see me over the bucket. Gotta be joking. Let's just get a pallet out of you. Or not. Let's see if I can mind game her. Ooh, did she give me enough distance, maybe? No. Meg is also lurking around, waiting for... There we go. Waiting for a flashlight save. That she will not get. She also won't be able to get this drop either. Almost also down the Meg. Unfortunate timing. But we do have 2 stacks of Devour Hope now, which is pretty good. Might be able to get this 3rd one. I'm surprised that they haven't gotten rid of it either. That's shocking. There's the Meg. She has Lithe. Where's she going, though? Does she have a pallet? No, she doesn't. She has a vault, but it's not going to do her much good. Now they know that's Devour Hope, by the way, too. So they're probably going to end up going for it, I imagine. Fried rice is fine, Frankie, though I thought you were going to do macaroni and cheese. I actually was kind of looking forward to the bacon macaroni and cheese. Oh, milk went bad? And I take it that you didn't actually end up going to, whatchamacallit? The market. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Cozy Shark. That is the plan. Right after this match, we're doing a match of Legion for you. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm still shocked that this Devour Hope is still active, by the way. Now, there we go. Hello. Who's over here? Scratch marks go inside. Okay. That's 4 stacks. I see someone on the Harvester. Hello, Nia. I know you have Dead Hard. Perfect. Let's get that. We only have 2 gens remaining. That is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Hi, Megan. You're here, too. Let's go for you now. probably will see one more gen fly, by the way. Ooh, look at you being smart, eh? No, she called my bluff. Nicely done, Meg. Nicely done indeed. No, no double back this time. You don't have enough distance. No, I try not to slug, ideally. Unless I need to, I try not to slug. Right now, we're in a position where we don't need to. But there goes the Devour Hope, but I think it's done its job at this point. Multiple people are on Death Hook, right? Alright, she's gonna go for the animation, so she can't reveal us, which is the good news. And them doing the totem at least tells us where they are. And everyone is injured to boot. Now they could be healing. There they are. I think they have, whatchamacallit. I think that they have Spine Chill. Because they're leaving even while we're undetectable. But they're not the brightest in the world. They keep on jumping into lockers. Yeah. There goes the Meg. And then we have the final two. Yeah, I think this game's over. I mean, they split the gens pretty well, too. They have a 2-2 gen, which is exactly what they want, in my opinion. Blood? Blood? Hello, Megan. I was looking for the Claude, I'll be honest with you. Get some distance on you. You try to window tech me? Alright. Man, I might as well try for the pickup at this point. If you have a DS, you have a DS. Oh, holy hell. Wait, did the Claude have a key this entire game, or did they find that? That is scary. We could have lost our streak right then and there. Where the fresh hell was that? I have no idea. I think she found it. I don't think she brought it. Ooh, that could have been really bad. That could have been god-awful, in fact. GG, well played, though. I mean, they played a good game. I think our Devour Hope actually did a lot of work there. Yeah, she found it. Did she have appraisal? No, no appraisal, no ace in the hole, just a lucky, lucky find. Criminy. Well, fair enough. We ended up lucking out, to say the least. But that now will be Ghostface's 13th win streak. He is now rivaling that of the Nightmare Mr. Freddy Krueger. Ghostface's best prior was actually only 2, and now he's up to 13. Not too shabby. But now we have a game of Legion, and then a game of Myers and 2 Pyramid Heads. So that's going to be our order. Alright, so here's our Legion build, Cozy Shark, by the way. Oh, drivers, thank you. Thank you for everyone doing that. Ghost is better than Freddy, way better. Yeah, I mean, I think people would definitely enjoy playing against them a little bit more than Mr. Freddy Krueger. I'll definitely agree with that one. And thank you, Marcus, for the reminder on the face cam. Like I said, if people don't remind me of things, especially if I'm playing and talking and everything else, I will absolutely forget every single time. But should be good to go now. I always DC when it's a Slinger. Yeah, people don't like playing against Slinger either. I personally love Slinger. That's true. That's true. But as far as our Legion build, Cozy, by the way, this is our build. So I am running Corrupt Intervention, Pop Surge, and Thana. Also, thank you, Queen, for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate you. So, yes and no. I think that there is counterplay to be had with Deathslinger. Realistically speaking, the counterplay against Deathslinger is to drop pallets early. Like, have 0 to no hesitation, realistically speaking. Because if you hesitate on a pallet, he will get you. It's just understanding, like, when he misses a shot, you know, watching for him to reload. If he reloads, being near a pallet or trying to break line of sight. It's almost like playing against a bad nurse in a nutshell. I found a red key in chest. Dude, you scared me. When I noticed that, the hatch opening, I was like, what in the world just happened? Especially because I was testing if that Meg had a DS too. That was very, very, very scary. But GG's Static Guy. And I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. Not to mention, we also stream in dedication to extra life. We're trying to help heal kids where, we're trying to help kids at trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. I was very surprised to see that key. That was a very good find, to say the least. Oh. Can you tell it's been a long day for me with nearly thinking that my cat was dead? Because it's been a long day. Yes. Yeah, exactly. English. No, that was my brain getting fried. But GG, Static Guy, and you know, like I said, I would love to have you hit that follow button, but if not, I hope you have an amazing day, and see you again in the fog sometime. Thank you much for the follow, Static Guy. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We are live every single day, so looking forward to having you here in chat sometime. Yeah, no, Meep is happy and asleep in her blue bed. Good. As long as she's happy, healthy, and safe, that's all I care about. Like, it was, oh my god, I cannot express enough how gut-wrenching it was for the veterinarian to give me the bad news first and not the good news. And, like, how much I left Meep in the hands of, you know, veterinarian, everything's gonna be fine. And then you hear, oh yeah, by the way, your cat's vitals dropped during surgery. I'm like, excuse me, what? We saw a lack of color and we had to stop the surgery immediately. Like, I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. Is my cat alive or dead? Can you please tell me so I'm not stressing out as much? Yes, Legion does go speedy. You are right. Alright, so based on spawn Thompson House, they're probably going to be back in Shaka over there on the left. Good news is both gens in those areas are corrupted, and we do see an Ash here early. In fact, oh my god, these survivors are so shoal. Get one. Come here, Ashy boy. You're not going to be able to escape that easy. Gonna play the pallet? You were. Now, there's no one else nearby. Hi, Ash. Time to fatigue out in front of you so I can get it down. Now, he does have a pallet here. Mind you that. Ooh. That was a close one. He's mending again right in front of me. Excellent. We'll break that pallet because that's actually a pretty strong loop to get out of the way. He'll go long side, try and maybe get some distance. It won't work well for him, but he'll get a drop. Getting this out of the way early is great, though. Like, we're in such a commanding spot right now. He's just dropping pallets left and right. This is a pretty weak pallet, so all he has to do is drop it and then move on. That's one gen done. I want to say there's two people on that gen, though. He's going to try and go for the pallet. Does he have Dead Hard? No. He might still have Dead Hard, though. Dead Hard? Yep, there we go. Oh, by the way, guys. So... the Ace missed the pallet timing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ace. Let's go for you now. He gets away. He's gonna play the meat tree. Wow, I can't believe that Ace missed that pallet stun. That's amazing. But yeah, so interesting thing that people have found out. It's another bug. Ever since the most recent update to Dead by Daylight, survivors are crawling at tenacity speeds, which is insane if you think about it. That's a life. Good to know. We'll chase with our power. She doesn't really have much here, so we're golden. She lost a lot of momentum, trying to figure out where to go. Guess who's awake? Who's awake, T? You don't have much here. There we go. Get the down. No surge, though I think they're in Thompson House. Sammy, say hi to Sammy for us. Yeah, they're in Thompson House. Yeah, sometimes it's not necessary to get all four with the Feral Frenzy, Cozy. Sometimes it's better to not do it at all. Sometimes it's better just to fatigue out and get the downs. Don't hear anyone there. Check this gen. They are here. Good. Now, he could have a sprint burst in hand. We'll sprint after him. Did I mind game myself? Yeah, I did. Yep, he's still in the tile. Nicely done, Dwight. I mind game myself there. Now he's in this tile here. I saw him. He's actually pretty good at taking those corners and breaking line of sight. Trying to think of what he has available to him. Here, he'll vault. Yeah? No. Why not? He's now going to shack. Okay, fair. Will he drop the pallet early? He does not. He thinks he has enough distance. I think the only way he has enough distance is if he has a dead hard. With 2 gens popping off in the distance, though, that's actually an issue. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I'm gonna put him in basement. Yeah, 2 in the distance. That breaks my 3 gen. Ooh. I'm stuck on geometry, apparently. I hope they fix that eventually, but they split it 2 gens. Thompson House is pretty hard to defend. I'll just check this real quick. No dice there. Both shack and that. So imagine there's a 2 and a 1 gen. Yeah, they're in Thompson House. She'll drop down. He'll drop down. That's the ace then. He goes the wrong way, so we're going to get an M1 and try and do an M1 down here. Unfortunately, I really don't like Thompson House for Legion, I'll be honest with you. I think that's a pretty bad map for him. There's no, like, real 3 gens to use with Surge, unfortunately. So it's just not one of my favorite maps for Legion. Not to mention Corn. Just Corn. That's all I need to say is Corn. Corn is bad. Every kill is allergic to it. I don't think I have anyone on 2 hooks, which is a bit of an issue. So I need to, like, go for someone like the Dwight that we just hooked. Yep, they get the unhook. I expect 2 people to be here. No scratch marks coming out, though. Makes me a little bit concerned. Possibly... Oh, nope, right there. We saw him on that corner. Hello? Survivor. Indeed. You'll go sprint bursting? Okay. But I think he may have lost a lot of momentum. Now, there's 2 set of scratch marks there, if you notice that fact. 2 people over by Thompson House could be concerning. Dwight's right in front of us. I think he gets to the pallet, though. Yeah, he does. But after this, this area is pretty unsafe. He's playing smart, though. He really is. He's trying to get as much value out of this area as possible. Now, I don't think he makes it the meat tree, thankfully. We'll down him here. Yeah, they're over by Thompson House. They've not even bothered working over here. So we need to get the Dwight out of the game, I think, if we're even to do anything at all. This game might be over. Ooh, that's 3 going on 4 cylinders. We might get the pop off in time. Might be in the key word, though. Yeah, we'll pop. Hello, Ash. Let's go for you real quick. We don't have time for frenzy, so we're going to M1 him. He has the pallet here. Right? He can vault it. No, he doesn't. I broke it. Okay. What does he have here? Only 1 pallet, no window. Pretty weak. We're going to have to try and mind game him here. Now, we got the mind game. He has dead hard. Remember that fact? Oh, my God. I swear that I should have gotten that hit. Like, these are hits that I'd normally get, but just aren't for some reason after the update. Just is not happening. Looks like it's still regressing up there. Good news there. Those gens over there are pretty silent. I'm not sure about... Holy hell. I did not realize that was that far along over there. Guess I should have taken better note. Yeah, that's an issue. Scratch marks end pretty suddenly, and I don't hear the Ash. Oh, he has Iron Will. That's why. He's waiting on the corner purposely now. So let's do this. I was trying and double mind game him. Not gonna happen though. He'll drop early. There's no reason for him not to, especially with Dead Hard gone. And if they're in Thompson House, if they're there, yeah, the game's over. Yeah, this map is just not good for Legion. I really don't like this map for him. But he's gonna get value. This pal's pretty bad though. I think I need to go over to Shaq right away. Ignore him completely because they're gonna be on the exit gate already, right? Yeah. That's 3. I don't have enough time to actually get anything out of that interaction. So I guess we just sprint back for the Ash and get him hooked up. Yep, Ash is back up. We saw the Nia there. And the Ash went where? With 2 out of the 3 injured, we now can go for whoever we want. The Ash is the only one who can body block, and we're gonna go for the Ace. He might have a Dead Hard. No Dead Hard on the Ace. Yeah, with us not getting someone out early is definitely part of the issue. Nope, I know how to play around those. Do not even try that, Ash. Let's get him farther away from the exit gate and see if the Ash and the Nia try and play altruistically. Even if they do, though, I'm trying to think of what my game plan would be. The Nia's over there, the Ash is over here. I see the scratch marks going from already. And the Dwight's still here, too, to take another body block as well. We need to get to the exit gate before they do, so I can pick and choose who I want. We hit the Dwight, but now they don't have enough time. Dead Hard? The most they can do is heal tech and try and get me to eat a DS off the Ace. I'm not going to do that. Wow! Wow! Wow, the freaking Dwight with a flashlight in hand. Just barely getting it. I should have played that better. That was smart. Oh, and I couldn't pick up the Ace because of DS. I'm surprised that Ash didn't have it either. GG, well played. I was trying to think there. Hold up. Did they have it? Did they have the DS? DS. Who's the Ash? Ash was... Oh, Ash did... Yeah, Ash had it. Ash still had DS in hand, too. So it wouldn't have even mattered. That sucks so much. But GG's. So that will end Legion's win streak, which already was at a 0, so that's a moot point. He was at a best of 14. Yeah, DS is in the shrine, which means everyone should have DS at this point. There's no exception to that rule. So he said Legion, then Myers off the wheel, and then 2 Pyramid Head matches. And I've gone through so many loading screens just to get places. Yeah, that'll happen, Hammy, in Dark Souls, absolutely. And try and grab it since I don't have, even though I don't plan on abusing it. I mean, realistically speaking, GG, I think DS is perfectly fine with the new update, but the update is coming in the chapter update and isn't anytime soon. Once I think they make it so that you can't get unhooks, do gens, or heal with DS in hand, I think it'll be a lot more useful. Because then you'll be able to tell really quickly whether or not someone has it. Because they're going to telegraph it in their behavior. Yo, what's up, Most Wanted? Flashlight save? Dude, that flashlight save was ridiculous. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. I had to go for it. Alright, Queen. Well, thank you much for stopping by, saying hi for your lunch. I appreciate ya. And I'll see you again tomorrow. But yeah, that was ridiculous, Most Wanted. I have respect for it. But GG's, and would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am a educational killer main, here to teach ghosts how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. I will say that map was no bueno for Legion. My build relies on 3 gens, and there was nothing for me there, to say the least. Alrighty, Billy May's twin. Wait, we've played against Billy May's twin before, right? I'm not crazy? I'm pretty sure I've seen that name. We commented on, started talking about Billy May, ShamWow guy, and Flex Tape guy. Alright, goodbye whoever you were. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain that I played against Billy May's twin. I forget how long ago, though. It's been a hot minute. And it actually may have been with these other two as well, so this might be a 3-person Swift. Alright, you know, this is perfectly fine for Mikey Myers. You know, he gets to get his stock on early. He gets his stock time in now. You're a GG. Got him. I mean, thank you, I guess. Alright, let's ready up, Gate. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? So, Michael Myers, 2 Pyramid matches, and then 1 spin the wheel, if I remember correctly. That's how we're gonna do it. Epic own, sheesh. Alright, well, Kate's taking her sweet old time. Not sure why. There we go. So we have 2 medkits, 2 toolboxes. Obviously, with the toolboxes, we do need to worry about things like brand new parts. For my Pyramid Head match, no perks. Okay, no perks Pyramid Head match. Ooh, which means no gen regression. That's gonna be interesting. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not horrible either. Let's do it up. So I will make that the first Pyramid Head match, perkless Pyramid Head. You know, just old Nikki boy. Well, hopefully we don't see any more corn maps with Myers. We already played corn with, Ghostface enough. Mark off the old request. Actually, that's a good question. Do you have access to the reward request, list, T? If you do, that would be actually lovely, if you can mark those off. Okay, yeah, if you can do that. Like, I have them up, but I sometimes take a while to mark them. And back on Thompson House. Man, the game just wants to see me suffer today, I think. Now, we do see Crow disappear over there, telling me that they're right here. Hello, you two. We can't stalk through the corn. We can stalk, like, through it, quote-unquote, but not through it. And it sucks. Alright, got a little bit of time on David. Yep. There we go, David. Good. David boy. There we go. T2. That's what I like to see. No, we'll just suck you dry, too. Why not? I think I should start managing gens, though. Oh, if you want to give me his pallet in a hit, that'd be lovely. Oh, he didn't want to give me the pallet. I was trying to get a pallet hit and just get that out of the way, but no dice, it would seem. Sure. Alright, that's 1 gen early. We should be able to get this David down on this LT if he plays it, I think. No, he's going for another pallet stun. Nope, no dice on the David. He'll go for the LT now. Let's get some stock while he's running away. We'll mind game the T real quick. And he's going back to Meat Tree. Unless he has a Dead Heart, I don't think he gets the Meat Tree in time. Alright, no Dead Hearts so far. Yo, what's up, Ashy Flaps? How you doing? Can't stay too long, but want to stop in and show some love? I appreciate that, man. I really do. That's 2 gens, though. And that's Shaq Gen on top of which. But, doing pretty good. Let's just get this manually regressing. We don't have any regression perks, really, so it's kind of dumb to do so. But we'll make it work. Now, we did see scratch marks and then them suddenly ending. Also, thank you much for the subscription, Ashy Flaps. Actually, Marcus, thank you much for the gift sub. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. Now, we know where 2 people are on that hook. One of them fully healthy, and oh my god, Nurse is calling, you are a godsend. Cheryl messed up. They got a second. Oh my god, they're doing gens pretty efficiently too, though. That is a problem. Now, we do see some nurses calling off that David, though. That's good news there. One up in Thompson House and David going to Shack. Well, check out this gen first, though, because this was being worked on pretty heavily. Scratch marks go out. We still have 30 seconds left. They're on... Nope. I was hoping that they're going to be on the pallet. They need to drop it this time round, though. Ooh, that is dangerous, Kate. That is dangerous with coup de grace levels of lunge on the Michael Myers, I'll be honest with you. So we got her down just in time. We only have like 10 seconds left on our T3. She does have the pretty dress on, you're right. And let's get this manually regressing. With more stacks of Dying Light, it does help us out a little bit. Ooh, is that another heal there, I see. Excellent. Hello, David. I need that pallet from you, if possible, my man. No, he's not willing to give it. Instead, we'll just take the hit. Now, they're going to get the Kate, so I'm going to fall off for a moment. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for the pallet. That actually works out well. It's pretty safe pallet, all things considered. If you want to stand there and get stalked, be my guest. Oh, yeah. There we go, Kate. That's what I like to see. She's going to the gen. Let's go for the Cheryl now. Let's get her up onto a hook. Watching a lot of you guys has inspired you. I'm happy to hear that, Ashy Flaps. What are you planning on streaming out of curiosity? DBD, or are you going to play a different game? And if you need any tips or tricks or the like, Ashy Flaps, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Yeah, that does affect stream times. I've been there, done that. We see the thing over here with her toolbox. She probably has sprint burst too, mind that. Yeah, she has sprint burst. There's no other reason why she's holding that like that. There we go. We got the double mind game and the Fangmin down on the ground. Now, this is good because Fangmin is the only one who can really actually do gens efficiently, as we do have Dying Light, but there is one other person nearby. Hello, David. Now, the problem is we don't know where the other two are, and they could just be on some generators. Yeah, sure. I'll break that. He's on the LT. Let's get him onto the bad side of the L. Actually, there's a T. Yeah, he's on the good side of the T. Unless he has Dead Hard. Alright, got him down. We see them going to Thompson House, the heal maybe? And actually, I will also drop a follow. No. Not gonna happen there, Cheryl. Not gonna happen. The only problem now is the fact that I don't know what gens they're working on, and that scares me. Alright, she has a pallet. Pretty decent one, too. Not great. Actually, this is pretty bad. We can mind game her a bit. We at least got her off the tile. Let's see if she has Dead Hard, a bounce landing. Neither from looks of things. Let's pick her up. Oh my god. Where are some hooks? One's downstairs. I guess we'll get out of the basement, but the thing is, I still don't know what the last two are, and they could be on that last gen, and if they are, we're gonna see it pop in like 3 seconds. And that scares me. Alright, Cheryl's dead. Good news. We have 2 people over here on this hook. Or at least around it. That's the Kate. Yeah, the Fangmin scares me, though. We haven't seen the Fangmin this entire time. Yep, there it goes. And there's an adrenaline on the Kate. We'll get the hit on her again so she doesn't get away with scot-free. But, oh, that's brutal. And she gets so much momentum, too, off of that adrenaline. Yep, this game is over. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Now, we do see the Fengmin here. We see the Kate jump into Shaq. She's going to go back in because she's scared. You shouldn't hesitate. That is very, very risky at this point in time. That's awesome, Ashy Flaps. It's very exciting when you do get that first person in. And make sure you treat all of them well. That's my biggest thing. You want to make sure that, you know, you're treating them like family for all intent and purpose. And that's how I've grown my channel and this community as quickly as I have, as I treat everyone and welcome them to the best of my ability. Okay, so we're assuming that they're on this exit gate. Alright, good to hear, Ashy Flaps. Like I said, if you need any tips or tricks on anything or how to manage things better, let me know. I'd be more than happy to talk to you over DMs or over a Discord call. Perfect. Hello? Hold up. That's the David. With Save the Best for last, we might be able to get him before this. Is David on Deathfuck? I don't think so. Now he goes to Meat Tree, which Meat Tree has not been used fully. If I'm not mistaken. Hatch is here too. Ooh. Ooh. I shouldn't have broken that. I just realized that was my bad. That's going to give him enough distance to get to the 99 gate. Yep. Enough distance indeed. David's out. Feng Min's here. Where's the Kate? Issue. We have an issue. If she goes for this exit gate, David's already worked on it. Scratch marks tell me she has. Do we get there in time? I don't think so. Ooh, we might. And she fell off it early. That's surprising. If we can stalk her to T3, we're good. But if she goes to the other exit gate, then it's over. Oh no, she's... Wait, yeah, she is. And I can't stalk her in the corn. I can't stalk her in the corn. The game's over. Yeah, she's gone. She is gone. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Onyxes? Onyxes? Yeah, I think it's Onyxes. Well, let's at least stab you out, I guess. But, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. How you doing today? And what's up, Murder Mittens? How you doing? How you doing? GG, well played, Elisa Virus. They played it well. Brand new part. I was right about that. That's concerning. Oh, GG's. Yeah, bad map for Myers, to say the least. Really bad map, but I think he was already on a 0-win streak since we did lose it earlier today, so water off of his back, I suppose. And now we do have 2 matches of Pyramid Head. My power is on and off. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're able to join the stream, and hopefully you and your family are holding up well. I know it's rough out there. Yep, there we go. Yep, I have it. I have the perkless. So, perkless Pyramid Head for Marcus. We're managing? Alright, that's good to hear, Murder Mittens. Happy to hear that you're staying safe at the very least. How long have you been without power, out of curiosity? Alright, so we can confirm that. And then we also have another Pyramid Head match after this. Alrighty. By the way, guys, we are only, if you haven't noticed, 90 followers away from 1,000. With that being said, we're probably going to get there by my birthday. And so for an entire week, every other game, we're going to do a match of Survivor. That's how we're going to do it. That's going to be the celebration for 1,000 followers, by the way. We've had no power up for about 3 days straight. Jesus. I know the feeling, Murder Mittens. In Massachusetts, we had a similar thing where we were out of power for about, I want to say 48 hours, so not as bad. But it was in the middle of winter, and it was a struggle. No, Texas is not built to handle snow. They do not have the infrastructure for it. So I'm really Really hoping you guys are well and staying safe, and that everyone out there in Texas is, you know, doing the best they can. I mean, yeah, that's true. Infrastructure here sucks. I mean, it never snows here, so we're really not equipped for it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like, especially with the general state of things, you know, the climate and whatnot, I think that every state should be prepared for, like, the unpredictable. Whether that be, like, massive heat waves in places that are normally pretty cold, or blizzards and snow in places that are pretty warm. I mean, so snow is not the issue normally. Snow doesn't necessarily kill people. Now, I guess in certain instances, like whiteouts, if you're driving, then yes. But it is the cold. The cold is what gets you. The real problem is when snow is heavy enough that it knocks out infrastructure, power lines, traffic jams, stuff like that. That's where snow becomes an issue, especially when it turns into ice as well. And then the cold is what gets you, and that's the scary part. That's where we're like, when you're not prepared, it can be really bad. Have generators, so they're doing better than me and my fam. You got a fireplace. Well, at least you have something. That's good news. A power line caught on fire up here. Jesus. You have a game called Am I on the Road? Yep, I've played that before too, Marcus. I've done that a few times, driving into Boston to pick up Frankie during a snowstorm. So you decide if you don't have another one in 3 years, I'm getting... What? Gotcha. I see. Yeah, for me, I mean, Frank and I have been together for 8 going on 9 years. The conversation's been there. I'm personally of the opinion right now is I'm not sure if I want to bring another person into the world until I figure out, like, if the climate of our, like, general society as humanity is concerned gets better. So I'm thinking about right now, if I had to make a decision, like, right now, I'd probably adopt over having a kid. That's just me right now. But be fair, I'm not in the financial position to have a child. So that's not even on the table. But adoption is right now where I'm at. If I had to, like, make the split decision. Okay, Perkless Pyramid Head. Now, based on spawn, they're going to be over there by Shack. The question is, do they go over to the left, over to the small boat, or go to the right? Nope, they're staying in here. Now, I haven't seen anyone in the corners yet. Which makes me think they're right here in this locker. Perfect. So I am an interesting case. I am the youngest of 2, though technically between 2 different marriages. My mom and my dad had children in their first marriages, so I guess I'm actually, sorry, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm one of 4. There's my sister from my mom's side. Ooh, sprint burst. I didn't see that initially. Yeah, my sister on my mom's side, and then my brother and sister on my dad's side. Another sprint burst, Jesus. Okay, Steve doesn't have sprint burst, and Adam goes, I'm gonna suicide now. Alright, come here, Steve. With a hit on you. And let's take a look where you go. He continues through. Maybe he vaults in. No? No vault. Instead, he goes for the pallet. Okay, fair. He'll vault instead. And unless he has a dead hard. No, Steve. No vaulting for you. I'll get the grab there. Yeah, I have a very older sister, a very older brother, and a very older sister as well. 2 very older sisters and older brother. I was, to say the least, a surprise to my parents. They were told that they couldn't have kids again. And then, you know, surprise! My mother figured out that she, you know, had a kid by eating a hot dog, on a beach and having morning sickness. Alright, let's break that. It's pretty strong. I was hoping to maybe fake him out a little bit, but he wasn't having it. I'm also surprised that Steve also suicided. This is kind of interesting. So now we're at 4 gens with 2 people. Ooh, nice job there, Jake, on that fake. I like it. Also, thank you much for the hydrate reminder, Ashy Flaps. I appreciate you. Hello? Do we have enough distance on him? Oh no, he has a sprint burst, right? Oh my god, just ever so close. Need a little bit more distance. I don't think I have enough distance here either, to be honest. But we have Bloodlust now, so maybe. Alright, Jake, what's the game plan, eh? There we go. Down goes the Jake. I mean, that is true. Frankie is definitely a little bit clumsy at times. Well, so basically the reason being is that, like, my parents didn't think that she could get pregnant. And then all of a sudden, the reason why it came to her is because she wasn't eating meat at the time. And so what ended up happening is that she got a craving for hot dogs. And she's like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't eat meat, yada, 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 right? And so what ended up happening then is that she then, you know, had the craving for a hot dog, got morning sickness, and is like, I think I'm pregnant. Like, that's what happened, basically. Like, it was just that type of thing that they figured out, like, oh, you know, we're having another child. Alright, Jakey boy. Time for you to go down too. And there's a Cage of Atonement. Aww. That is a very sweet story, Ashy, I agree. Alright, Marcus, well, there's your perkless Pyramid match. I'm not sure why 2 people suicided as early as they did, but here we are. It was strange, for sure. Alright, sounds good, Ashy. But good luck, have fun in your... Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe they really don't like Pyramid Head? I was even forced to play perkless by chat. Good luck, have fun in your next matches. Pontiff is annoying. Pontiff was one of my worst bosses to ever play against in a Dark Souls game. I cannot tell you how many times I died to Pontiff. I actually have... So, there was a time where I streamed on Twitch a lot more. Actually, I guess not a lot more, but early into my streaming career, 4 years ago. Audio quality, no camera, pretty bad. I actually have a full recording of me playing through Dark Souls 3. It's in the archives. It's still on YouTube, but it's right now privated. Maybe in the future I'll unlock those. But I literally have a supercut of me dying to Pontiff Sullivan, I think 35 times. Like, in a row. Just back to back to back to back to back to back to so on. Pontiff Sullivan. It was a mess. See, all of you have really nice stories of how, like, when you were a child or, you know, and your parents, before you were born. And then there's me who almost hung himself. So this is a real story. My parents were, my mom was getting an ultrasound. My dad was looking, right, and he's in the room. He's like, is that supposed to be like that? I literally at some point somehow wrapped the umbilical cord around my neck. And they had to position me or like undo it, and position me so that way I was not strangling myself with the umbilical cord. So that's a thing, you know. Almost doing that to yourself in the womb. Very talented, I might add. So it's very good timing that my parents were my mom was getting an ultrasound. My dad noticed that, to say the least. Alright. Now, I will count that as part of the win streak since we were not using add-ons on Mr. Pyramid Head, so that is a 1 win streak back on for him. Not too shabby, honestly. Roland, how to handle that? Wait, seriously, Rag? I did not realize that. Are you an EMT or like in the medical profession? Because I was not aware of that. When I was young, except for one where I used to eat Oreos with my mom at night before. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Artemis. I'm not sure if I was aware or not that your mom had passed at some point, but I understand. I think I mentioned before, but my dad passed 4 years ago, so I understand, and sorry to hear that, Artemis. But we're here for you. I was thinking about it, but decided not to. Fair enough. The medical field, it was 9 years ago. Gotcha. Well, I understand what that's like. So just know that we're here for you. If you ever need us, let us know. And lobby has been closed. GG's. Hearts to you too, Artemis. But yeah. I can understand having second thoughts about joining the medical field. It is something that you really need to be driven to do so, because I mean, especially now, like I cannot think of a tougher place to be than the medical field with the pandemic going on. I didn't see Gil. No, you're right. You're right, Ashy Flaps. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. But yeah, like right now during the pandemic too, like I have high respect for anyone in the medical field. Social worker or not? My sister was a social worker earlier in her life. She left that career because it was really hard. She was a social worker for like adolescents in abusive households, and it was rough on her mental health, as you can imagine. Found out at the time that EMTs in our area are entirely volunteer only. Really? That's interesting that EMTs were volunteer only. I've never heard about that. Like firefighters, yes, which I think is insane, mind you. But EMTs volunteer only is very surprising. Huh. I've heard all about horror stories, yeah. Yeah, actually, before I joined Microsoft, I was going to become a adolescent therapist. That was my goal, so I was going to become a psych major. Because my main goal, like whenever I look at what my main goal in life is, it's to help other people. You know, whether that be make their day better, be there for them when in tough times, make people smile, just improve their life in some capacity. And being someone who had gone through suicidal ideation, depression, self-harm, eating disorder when I was younger, you know, I had helped people through their depression and suicide ideation with my experience, and I thought, you know what, I thought about volunteering at like suicide hotlines, decided not to, but then I decided I want to become a therapist. And unfortunately, working 2 jobs and going to school just was not in the cards for me, so I opted to keep the jobs and go from there and help out my family with, you know, costs of living and whatnot. And, you know, I thought about going back into school and becoming a therapist, but it's a lot of dedication and time. It's just stuff I do not have time for. That's fair, Ashy. I can respect that. I'm not sure if, you know, not a great relationship with your dad, but I can respect that, man. Alright, the underground complex, Hawkins National Laboratory. Yeah, it was hard. It was 2, like, full-time jobs for school, because I was paying for school myself out of a community college. And it was hard, man. I worked at a time, it was well, it was GameStop and Staples, and then I worked GameStop and Lens Crafters. For those who don't know, I worked at GameStop for 4.5 years. It was actually pretty fun. Company was horrible, mind you, but the company, like my coworkers are great. Like anyone who will say, whoever's worked that job will always say that the benefits of GameStop was working with people that you enjoyed. Oh, I see the Discordance in the background. Do we get the hit on the Nancy and then go for the Discordance? I think so. We'll get a hit on her, then we'll go for the Discordance next. Hello, everybody. How are you? You're in a less viable area, so we'll hit the Jane. We'll go through. Dead hard or bust, and no dead hard for the Jane. Let's get you down in the basement, shall you? Shall we? Blah, blah, blah. Bunch of friends that pretty much ran GameStop together a few years back. Yeah. GameStop was a blast, man. It really was. I loved it. It's just, the company sucked. It really did. What the Yui? Get that regressing. Alright, Yui, what's the game plan here, eh? If she tries to loop that, at least we'll break that up a bit. Oh, Yui. There we go. Yeah, corporate was really bad at GameStop, like really, really bad, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Are they going for the unhook downstairs? No. Surprisingly enough, they are not. Or at least have not yet. Nancy? Where are you going, Nancy? Oh, there's the unhook downstairs. Let's wait up here. With a hit on you. And we'll go for the Jane again. Screw it. We're on 5 gens. I could care less. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Ashy. Well, I'll talk to you later, alright? And as always, appreciate being here. Looks like Jane does not have a DS, so... Hi, how you doing? You guys healing up right there? You know, I would love to help. I have this big knife, it might be of service. Alright, let's get the head on the Nancy. And go after her. Alright, Nancy. What's the game plan, eh? Alright, thank you very much, Ashy. Appreciate the good luck, have fun. Yeah, I thought, so I technically worked in the food industry for a little bit. I worked at a Dunkin' Donuts. I think I mentioned it before where, you know, I had experience there where I had to climb into an oven. That was always fun. That was a fun time. Hello, Yui. Let's try and get you to vault that. That'd be kind of nice, to be honest with you. There we go. Get you tormented, then break. Now I'll get a hit on you. Alright, what's the game plan? I think there is a pallet here. Yeah, there is, but she's not going to play it. Instead, she's going to go into here, which there is another pallet. Well, she dropped early. She did not drop early. Drop it. Drop it. And there we go. Yeah, what's up, Ion? How you doing today, man? Thank you much for the follow earlier. I'm not sure if you're here for me thanking you, but I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Gilty ones. They don't like those pallets? They really don't. I mean, to be fair, those pallets are pretty bad. And I do see them up there and upside down, I think. But, by the way, Ion, if you are interested, since you did drop a follow, I would love to do a match of killer of your choosing. If you are interested. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Been having a... Actually, honestly, I will say I had a pretty stressful day today, but I can complain now. Now it's a lot better that I'm streaming here for you guys. My my cat nearly died earlier today. So that was a thing, to say the least. All right, that's a good one. Can you use my main trapper? Yeah, I can absolutely play match a trapper. I'm more than happy to do so. She's going back around. Hello, Jane. She didn't want to vault that pallet? I guess not. Unfortunate. We did get a dead heart out of the way. Good news there. We'll break this because this gives her enough distance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was, she's going through a routine oral surgery, and things took a turn for the worst. There we go. They get it ruined. Alright, let's take a look. We see a discordance right behind us. Good, good, good. At least we know where 2 of them are now. What cat is it? My cat's name is Meep. She's a very cute little black cat. We think that she might be a cross of a Maine Coon, though, because of the fact that she has this belly pouch and tufted ears. Hello, Yui. Want to drop that pallet? Yeah, that's fine. We'll get the hit on you. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna meet her upstairs. Hello, how are you? Because she went up the stairs that are farthest away from the drop down, so that actually worked out perfectly. You can't do it? Are you talking about Pontiff Sullivan, Hammy? Oh yeah, Pontiff Sullivan's nasty, Hammy. He really is. It takes a lot of time to learn his strikes, like what the timing is. What I will say is that you can parry one of his swords. So take time to try and figure out what sword that is, and you will need to use that to your advantage. Just a quick tip there to help you out. Sprint burst. Yeah, I believe in you, Hammy. I believe in you. It took me a while. It really did. Like I said, it took me like 37 tries. I might link you my match or my recording of that. There she goes. She vaults this time. Nicely done, Nancy. I mean, that's a pretty strong position for her to be in, to be fair. Let's get a hit on you. Get some stacks to save the best for last. You lose some momentum on that vault, though. That might have been a bad idea, actually. And she's going to go back up here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's pick you up, get some civilian tremors, and see that they're on that gen over there. Let's get that, get them off that. So I actually don't have a main Ion. I play pretty much every killer, so I kind of label myself as an educational killer main. So I play every single one, so that way I can teach you little tips and tricks as I either learn them or know them myself. It's a lot of fun. No, she didn't want to drop it. Unfortunate. Woohoo! And on the same side as you. Now that's a problem for you. Yep, there we go. Get her off the tile. That works perfectly. And down the Yui goes. That's a final judgment. And now all that's left is the last Yui and the Nancy. I don't think I've hooked the last Yui, have I? Like, I'm trying to think, and I don't think so. Alright. Where are these survivors, eh? Now I'm curious on something. Did I get? Yeah, I did get there. Cool. I don't hear them upstairs, but I know the audio's a little bit off because of the distance. So let's take a look. Yeah, they are up there. I think I just heard them. No, maybe it's the rat. Okay, fair. What? What? What the hell? She was here. I guess maybe she wanted my attention? Who's this, the Nancy? Yeah, this is a Nancy, isn't it? I wonder why she made herself known like that. That's surprising. Maybe she just wants to get chased. Thinks that she can... Oh, yep, she'll vault. That works out. She'll drop early, makes sense. That gets her a little bit more distance to work with. Oh, then she's gonna go upstairs. Yeah, there we go. That's what we see. She'll go downstairs again for the vault. No, she's just gonna loop the stairwell until she can't anymore. I mean, we're bloodlusted too, Nancy. That's gonna be trouble if you're not playing this smart. She vaults again, in a bit more distance. No, I'm gonna lose bloodlust, yeah. But we do see the Yui instead. Bad idea to loop around where the generator's being done, I will say. I'll just do that. She'll play around the pallet or go upstairs. She's gone upstairs. I don't think she has the distance. I don't think she has the distance at all. We'll see that gen pop, but what cost? And down she goes. Yeah, I don't think that Huey is going to be too thrilled of her looping right near there. That was definitely an interesting decision, to say the least. Oh, hey, Hatch. That's good to know. I like how when you hook Yui, just get a face full of her belly button pretty much every single time, no matter what skin she's wearing. That's every single time, a face full of her belly button. I just... Sometimes the camera angles based on how the cosmetics look are just so strange. Let's see. Oh, hi, Nancy. You have sprint burst, probably? Yeah, you do. You got that momentum. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Final judgment on you. And I'll give the Yui the hatch. I should probably hook the Nancy and then closed it if I wanted the 4K, but since the hatch is right there, I wanted to give it to her. Yeah, the favorite final judgment that you've never seen. But GG's. Yeah, so that explains why that first gen went as quickly as it did at the brand new part. Makes sense. Alright, well that's going to be another win, a 3K. I'll count it as a 3K, I could probably count it as a 4K, but because technically we did not close hatch nor give it to her, though that was my intention, I'll count it as a 3K nonetheless. And that puts Pyramid Head back on a 2-win streak. Not too shabby. Alright, so for Ion, now we're going to do a match of the Trapper. Now, for those who are new, we are doing a 50-win streak on every single killer, which means that I'm not running add-ons. We all know what that means for Trapper. It is not exactly very strong. He is very add-on dependent. Yep, spin the wheel right at the Trapper. Actually, while we were waiting for the Trapper match, let's actually take a look and see who we're going to spin on the wheel. And the verdict is going to be the Pyramid Head once again. So that'll be another match of Pyramid Head unless we see someone re-roll the wheel. That is up to you guys, of course. I know that you're not re-rolling. You want every match of Pyramid Head as you can get. But, you know, everyone else might have their thoughts. I might be looking to see something else, right? I should reroll. I mean, you could, Artemis, and that'd be perfectly fine. If you don't want to see Pyramid Head, you're more than welcome to do so. But 'tis up to you. Alright, Artemis says, let's spin the wheel again. No more Pyramid Head. And so instead, we are going to get Mr. Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare himself. And he'll be going for, what is that now? A 15 win streak, yeah. I take it your brother really enjoys watching you play Dark Souls, Hammy? We're just laying on the last person for our match of Trapper. Oh, you know what? I wish I would have put it to the Trapper challenge, which apparently, according to what I've read, the basement challenges are now fixed. I should have done that. Whoops. That's my bad. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I will say that is definitely, you know, quote-unquote bad roll. You know, changing Pyramid Head into Freddy. Mantra Shrine Trapper OP? Ah, yes, the Basement Trapper. The good old Basement Trapper. But honestly, I personally like this build right now. I think it's the best build that we have available to us. Overcharge actually isn't a bad idea, theoretically speaking. That'd be 15% regression instead of Bitter Murmur. Honestly, I kind of like that idea. Noed's also a possibility. You know, Trapper does struggle in the end game. Not a bad idea. Yes, I do have Blight and the Twins. You actually see our streaks on all of them if you want to do exclamation point streak. I think right now Twins are on an 11-win streak too. Speaking of which. Yeah, I think Brutal Strength, Overcharged Sloppy, Whispers, not a bad idea, actually. Kind of like this. We also could argue Franklin's demise, but c'est la vie. And another person bites the dust, apparently. Question of the day, are we ever going to get a Trapper match? The world may never know. Well, don't burn yourself out of either the game nor streaming, Hammy. Long streams like that can be really taxing, but if you have the energy to do so, go right for it. I have faith in you, and I have faith I can beat Pontus Sullivan. Like I said, keep in mind that you can parry one of his swords. I forget which one it is. I think it's his right hand. But if you can get the parries down, you're good. I'm talking to Trapper, I double trap pallets. Honestly, Ion, it's an idea in theory, but in execution at higher ranks, it's not a good idea. Out of curiosity, what rank are you, Ion? Because I will say, like, at lower ranks, that makes a lot of sense. That might work. But at higher ranks, it's a bad time to do that. You need to be very careful where you use your traps, I'll be honest with you. The survivors are very vigilant. Especially if they bring, like, small game, object of obsession, or a map. Alright, though. Let's take a look, see at what these survivors bring as far as the offerings are concerned. Blood points, and my blood points. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I like to see. No map offerings. Pain in M's voice when Emma plays Ring 20 Trapper and puts traps in obvious places. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you want to put traps in obvious places to take attention away from traps in other areas. But I'm Ring 20 because I only use Trapper in customs. Gotcha. That makes sense, Ion. That makes sense. Yeah, Trapper is something that at, like, lower ranks, the 20s, the 10s, you can kind of get away with putting traps in obvious places. But once you get to rank 1, man, it's a tough life for Trapper. He really struggles, to say the least. You need to make sure that your traps are, like, in good but not predictable spots. And even that can be difficult if they, like, stumble across them while they're, you know, walking around. Rank 14 Survivor? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, sometimes putting traps in obvious spots is okay, but sometimes it's not. Let's put this right here. It's not horribly covered, but it might do the job well enough, especially as we have a trap right here. Harvester actually is not too bad. We can probably get someone right here on the hay bale. Right there. Thank you, Frankie, for the fried rice. Appreciate you. We're gonna give up on some gens early on, of course. Trying to take a look. I wanna protect those middle gens if possible. So I'm gonna grab this and then head over to Meat Tree. This right here is a pretty good trap, actually. Whispers is active. They might be pretty close by, so we'll have to keep that in mind. There's 1 gen. That's okay, though. We're fine losing 1 gen right now. Let's put this trap right here. I hear him on that 2nd gen. Let's grab the trap. We'll probably give him the gen. That's fine. They're on the LT. Which one was that? That one was that one. Okay, so they may have seen me. Okay, that's fine, though. She'll vault. No, she's smarter than that. She's playing the T now. We have the strong side of the T, thankfully, so let's try and get a mind game here. We got the mind game and the hit. No, we're not going to fall for flashlight tech. We're not going to fall for flashlight tech. That's not happening. Should I go to the pallet? Good. We'll get the pallet and the trap, maybe? Oh my god. How did she get by that? Someone answer me that question. How does the Meg get by that trap? That's insane. There we go. At least we still got her down. Let's pick her up and put her on the hook right here. Yeah, I'm shocked that the Meg got by that. That's insanity. Now, I don't care for this gen as much. I'm still going to hit it with overcharge. Yeah, that's surprising that she could get by that on the left. You, on the other hand, not so bright. Let's bring you up. That's amazing. The Meg avoided it. This person, not so much. Let's get you back here. Now, let's see if they're in a Swift. That'll be a good question. If they're in a Swift, this will make my life harder. But otherwise, let's take a look. We're gonna reset this trap. If this trap gets reset and it's not the Meg who disarms it, then they're in a Swift. Let's take a look. No scratchies, that's fine. We haven't seen an overcharge trigger either. Let's just patrol some gens. They did get meat tree. Yeah, they got the meat tree trap, so that's the one that they set off earlier. Which is unfortunate because obviously that would have been lovely right there. Let's set it down though. Or reset it on meat tree. That way she has to leave the... Oh, please go to Harvester. If you go to Harvester, that'd be a godsend. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna set this. She leaves it though. Unfortunate. We did get an overcharge. Good news there. We're gonna go back to that gen, try and pressure them, because I think there's like 3 people there. The Harvester Loop is not that bad, actually. Harvester Loop I actually really like when survivors go there, because it's very easy to get them, in my opinion. Scratch marks go out. That's meat tree again, I think? Yeah. So that must be Cheryl with meat tree. Yeah, Cheryl's over by meat tree. That's fine. We're gonna have to snowball this game, like, really heavily. And they got another one? They might have small game. That's my concern right now, that they have small game. She saw the trap, apparently, over the ledge. That sucks. They got this one, too. Dead hard? Nice job. Okay, you can blind me. I can still hear you, though. Alright, you're gonna loop Shack now? They have small game. They have to. There's no ifs or buts in my opinion now. No, there's no way that you get that pallet drop on me. So let's break this and see if we can get it going to the window. If she takes that tight turn, then we should be fine. They're going to meat tree. Let's see if they're in a Swift. Why would she drop that pallet like that? That's so strange. No, I knew that they were coming for it. I knew that based on the positioning, though, that they couldn't get the pallet drop in time. So that's why I was confident in that. I still have one trap in hand, which is good. Yeah, they're on this gen. Makes sense. Hello, Cheryl. Let's get a hit on you. She has a key, too. That sucks. That's horrible for us. Let's see if we can get her to go Harvester. I think she's going meat tree. Yeah, no, she's going to this tile. No. What's she doing? Yep, she'll drop it. Yep, that gen's gone. So now we have 1, 2, and 3. Nope, never mind. I lied. They're already out of here. Yeah, this map's not great for Trapper, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it has some decent spots, but I think the corn blindness is just real on Rotten Fields. That's 2. Attempt that flashlight tech, not gonna work on me. So we'll go for the Meg again. Let's see if we can get her to go Harvester. She's not going Harvester, so where's she gonna go? That's a dead hard. Well, I guess we'll bring in the basement then. They already opened up one exit gate. Sure, sure. There's an attempt. Unless you have breakout, I don't think you get it in time. Let's go for you now. Yeah, I think they made a mistake. I think they really made a mistake now. Alright, now they have... I wonder something. I wonder something. I'm gonna put one right here. Alright, so we know that this one here is probably 99. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. No, it's only one. Never mind, I lied. Are they healed? So they heal probably in the exit gate. That'd be the smartest idea to do. Whispers is on, of course. Scratch marks going here. I see one person, but not the other. Okay, so imagine that the other person's probably going for the basement. That would make sense, in my opinion. Yep, there they go. Unfortunately, I did get the wrong person. I wanted both of them in there, but they were very careful not to do that. Yep, there she is. I don't think the other person's in the exit gate, though. You probably have DS, and that scares me. That scares me that you have DS. And I have no timer to work with either. No, no, no. I'm gonna wait and watch you, my friend. Like I said, I think she has DS. Soul Guard won't do anything here. Unbreakable could play a factor. Now, I only see one person here on the exit gate. That's interesting to me. It's a possibility, but it's a risk too. Let's do it. Alright, looks like we got it. Good news there. Let's put her here. That'll be second hook on her. So they could still try and get her out, but I doubt it'll work. I don't know what Cheryl's doing. I really don't. Okay. I guess let's hook and see if the Kate's dumb and not paying attention to time. Maybe. It's possible. I don't know what the Cheryl's thinking. Maybe she didn't realize that she was on second hook. Either that or she has DS. Or not DS, Deliverance. No, no Deliverance. And there we go. I mean, we got a 3K out of it, so not too bad, to be honest. That could have gone a lot worse. I was really hoping that this trap here, we would have gone and see 1, 2, but we didn't. I was trying to force that last person into the second one. If we would have done that, I think we would have been able to bring back the game, to be honest with you. But GG well played to these survivors. So another brand new part. We've been seeing a lot of brand new parts these last few games. Fair enough. Trapper was on a 2-win streak, so we're gonna end that now. Back to a 0, but it's definitely gonna take a while for us to do much with Trapper. So current of 0. All right. And Frankie says, let's hydrate, and T says, let's spin the wheel of killer. Sounds like a plan. Is that 2 spins of the wheel? Yeah, no, so we need to do Freddy first and then the spin of the wheel. That's right. So Freddy, then spin. All right, it is Freddy time now. See if we can get him onto a 15-win streak, shall we? Rice is good. A preemptive reroll. Let's see. Let's see who we play next. So, if we roll the doctor, okay, and we re-roll the nurse. All right. So after this match, we'll be playing a match of nurse. See if we can get her another part of our win streak. Yeah. The reason why I said that's because I have food in my mouth. Z-Nurse, indeed. Alright, survivors. Are you ready for Mr. Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare? I doubt it. Yep, indeed. I'll just take a look at our build. This is the right one, in my opinion. At least the best one that we have access to currently. And we should be good to go. Alright, survivors, do you want to ready up, maybe? Are you just going to let time burn down? Maybe you're doing a quick switch to a key. That's a possibility, too. No, Felix says, let's bring more flashlights. Bringing a whole new meaning to the light bringer emblem, I guess. Another freaking cold one map. Yeah, she's very sleepy. I feel like we've been on Coldwind like for the majority of the day. I'm trying to think of like what other maps other than Coldwind we've been on. The game. Coal Tower. I think that's it. I think it's been the game and Coal Tower. Otherwise, it's all been Coldwind Farm. And Rotten Fields, too. Oh, and we have an object of obsession. That's a yikes. Well, let's go for you first, I suppose. You're right here, so why not, right? Hello, Nia. Thing Min goes the wrong way. Perfect. So now we're going to transfer over from Nia over to Thing Min. That's smart. That's good. And there goes Devour Hope. Is that a life on the Thing Min? Hard to say. And there goes Ruin, too. Yeah, Coldwind Farm maps are pretty bad when it comes to the totem spawns, so those are already gone pretty quick. And we need to be careful due to flashlights. Make sure they can't blind us. Without Ruin, this teleport really means a whole lot of nothing. So we'll see the vault in. Not sure what that is there. They'll go around, it looks like. I want to say this is Felix that we're on right now. Yeah, it is Felix. I was right. Alright, this is a pretty strong loop for him too, unfortunately. I need to get him to drop that pallet ASAP. Need to gain as much distance as possible. Is that an AFK maybe? There we go. No flashlight tech for you. That might be an AFK trigger. Wonder who that is though. Dead hard? Alright, we got this out of the way, so I can't complain. Let's teleport. There's the Feng Min and the Nia. We'll regress this manually. Feng Min's there. Nia's playing around with Object Obsession. Makes sense. Now, they have not dropped this pallet, I don't think. And there's another generator to boot. I'll try and manage this in the meanwhile. There goes the Nia. She must have been looking behind her. Interesting. Is that a second Tinkerer, or is that the same one? I'm not sure. That's scary. But we should be able to get there in time. And we do. We see the Felix going to the left. Hello, Feng Min. Might as well take a hit on you while I'm here. And manually regress this below 70. Oh my god. That's Kate. She's healthy. Not what I want to see. And she's also not asleep either. She must have used her, alarm clock, I guess. We're gonna see another gen pop any second now. And if Felix jumps back on his gen, then we're in trouble. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think we lose this match, honestly. I think this game is over. With our totem spawns being as bad as they were, Jesus. Yep, there's the Felixes. Alright, down her. This game is far beyond over. This sucks. This really sucks. Alright, they also woke themselves... No, they didn't wake themselves up. What are they doing there? Were they healing, maybe? With the Object of Obsession? That's the only thing I can think of, and they want my attention, too. No, they woke up as well, or attempting to. Interesting. Bounce landing? I don't think I've seen your exhaustion perk. Like, we need a snowball out of control to even have anything that we can do here. That's a BT. Ult the Felix for good measure. Alright, we see the Nia here. She's woken up, so no longer affected by the Dream Snare, and has those additional 30 seconds. She'll vault. Unless she gets mind gamed, which she does. Alright, Nia goes onto a hook. We'll get some barbecue and chili triggers. At least figure out where they are. I see them healing, and then also a Tinker. The game's over. I don't think there's any way for me to come back from this unless I get someone out of the game. That's the only way here. They're leading me away. Leading me away. Okay, they get hit by the Dream Snare. Good news there, so we know where the Feng Min is. She doesn't get mind gamed on the T. Unfortunate, but she will probably take a hit here, I think. And then goes where? The shack? Yep. Dead hard? I forget. If there's more than one person on that, they get that before I can even hook the Feng Min and then teleport. That's an ouch, right? I literally could not see him through the corn. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. I could not see him through the corn at all. Okay, so if we can get the Nia out of the game, that'd be great. But to see a second one jump as well, yeah, that's game over. The Felix wants my attention. But the Feng Min's here healed as well. Priming. 8 seconds after Tinkerer goes down, then we'll see that gen pop. Yep, like I said. Wasn't expecting that I could get up there, I guess. Nia's back up. At least now she probably doesn't have DS. And she's fully healed. Jesus. Those medkits are pretty strong too from the looks of things. Definitely not inconsequential. Get the hair on the wall. And now we're gonna be careful of the blind for obvious reason. As an attempt at a blind there. Will they go for the body blocks? Sounds like they are. Nope, gonna body block you too. Kate has DS, we know that much. There's no reason why she would get down like that otherwise. So we're gonna go for Feng Min. Hey, what's up, Hex? Ah, yes. You know, it's, the Gil tax. She goes around. Narrowly avoiding that. And also this Dream Snare here. She's gonna draw the pallet this time, almost guaranteed. Yep. Yeah, she's just narrowly avoiding those. She's just waiting for enough time to get a body block off. Unfortunately, she has the strongest position here. There we go. They will not be able to flashlight me when I'm facing this wall. If they do, then they're just gods, apparently. There that goes. Where's the... Oh, no, there's the Nia. So that's 1, 2, and 3 here. Which means now we need to wait out the DS. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Hex. Can't complain. Unfortunately, this team was very, very good. It's not going to be 60 seconds by the time I get here. It's not going to happen. She has DS. Yeah, she can waste as much time as she wants. DS? Yep, DS. Out she goes. Oh my god, well there goes a 14 win streak of Freddy. They played well, but also Rotten Field is just such a bad map, man. GG, well played. Yeah, DS, 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 DS. Objects. So this was a 4-man Swift, I bet. Based on what I'm seeing, this is a 4-man Swift. Because if you look at this with a 14 here, they're at least paired with one other person. But the fact that Object Obsession's there, Unbreakable, 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 BT, Dead Hard, Soul Guard on top of which, jeez. I mean, it's a good game, but just brutal. I mean, it was a good game, Rat. It was a good game, but honestly, I mean, you guys had a amazing setup, and with the Object Obsession, it's a 5th perk on 3 people. I think I'm very happy to see it get reworked, but it's a hard thing to play around when you guys have info on me all the time. And that's all good, man. Like, I'll take it off the chin, but there wasn't much I could do once you got Tinker and Devour Hope out. Not Tinker, Ruin and Devour Hope. At that point, the game was already over. At that point, I was just trying to snowball. I mean, DS is nothing if you don't tunnel. I mean, you're right, Shock, but at the same time, the fact of the matter is that with that 60-second timer, it just is so oppressive. Because the fact of the matter is, in that moment at the end, like, yeah, I have the thing min, but I mean, I can't get her. With 3 people swarming healthy, I got 2 of you injured, but I needed to either find the Nia or try and grab the Kate, and there's just no way in hell it's going to happen. I mean, you guys, your perk setup was amazing. You guys had everything you needed. Also, I'm surprised to see a bounce landing Dead Hard build. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. DS is DS, it really is. I mean, it's a good perk, and it's used very often for a reason. It is very, very strong. And whether you think that it's a necessary thing or not, or an anti-tunnel perk, but, I mean, even if you're not trying to tunnel, just trying to slug out. If I could have gotten someone else down, I would have gone for them instead. But, overall, good build. Autodidact, oh yeah. I was about to say, I've not seen that in a hot minute. At least not other than me playing it that other day. But fair enough. But GG, it's Shockwaves as well as Rat. You guys played really well. It was a good match. You got my totems out early, and from there on, it was just a snowball in your favor. But would love for you both to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am an educational killer main, teaching killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here. But otherwise, I do hope you both have some great days, and, you know, good luck in the fog. Would love to play against you guys again. It was a lot of fun. All right, let's see. So let's get rid of that. Back to 0 with a best of 15. Unfortunate, Mr. Freddy. Yo, what's up, Kryptonization? GG's, man, GG's. I prefer Desperate Measures, but still really good. Yeah, I mean, Desperate Measures is pretty good. I do like it. I kind of like we'll make it a little bit better, in my opinion. I can't play potatoes all the time. To be honest, I don't play potatoes a lot, but I mean, there definitely are those games. I personally love playing against good teams, and you guys were well organized. You guys knew what gens to prioritize. So I love playing against you. Don't get me wrong. It was just a tough match. And fact of the matter is that with those totems gone, there's nothing. There's nothing I could do. That and also I just hate that map with a passion. Frankie's been wanting to throw hands for months, Hex. Let me put you that way. Also, we did spin the Nurse for our next match, so let's go in with Nurse. I mean, to be fair, Meep is woken up by the smallest of things, so that's not saying much. She's a cat. She hears sounds and she wakes up. I mean, they only annoy you. It's not like it's past 9 o'clock. If it's like past 9 o'clock and they're bumping everything, then that's one thing. But otherwise, it's whatever. What's our build on Nurse again? Oh yeah, just Ruin. We don't really have many perks on her, just like everyone else. You still see the sun? What time is it for you, Stannis? I forget. You're Pacific, right? It's already 9:30 for you? Yeah. Yes. I'll do that right now, actually. I was about to say, I was like, what time zone? I guess it makes sense. What is that? 15? No. Not 12. I guess it's 9 hours? Right? No. 7 hours. But no. That'd be 19 hours. I don't even know how many hour difference you are. I have no idea. All right, we spun the wheel, and we landed on the Deathslinger. Hex's least favorite killer to go against. Thursday afternoon. And T says, no Deathslinger. All right. No Deathslinger it is. Instead, we are going to spin the wheel once more. And we get Mr. Billy. Sounds like a plan. Oh my god, Shelby. You would do that. You would. So we also got a perkless BK Myers in here too. Someone messaged Carl. He would love to see this. What's up, Shelby? How are streams going? How you been? Haven't seen you in a quick minute. How's life? Hopefully staying warm. Alright, so we got a match of Nurse, Billy, BK Myers. Sounds like a plan. And also, thank you, Giraffe, for contributing more to the Killer Friends Challenge. We do only have, like, 14 days to get that done, and I don't think you guys are, like, 50% of the way. So, you need to start pouring some blood points there. Honestly, it's gotten worse, Hex. It's gotten worse than it was before, so I am definitely seeing longer queue times. It's not, like, atrocious, not, like, Survivor level atrocious at night, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Also, thank you much for the subscription, Shelby. I appreciate you. Yeah, Gyra said bye. Alright. Well, let's see what damage we can do if, Nurse, eh? I played DBD once. Back in my day, DBD had less bugs. And after that, I stopped. Aww. Yeah, when are you gonna finish the stream? So, in like another 45 minutes. Also, this is a god-awful map for Nurse. Indoor maps in general are pretty bad. Screwed up Austin, but I'm warm. Just without water. Well, at least you're warm. That's the good news. Hello? There we go. Don't know why you dropped that, to be honest with you. Alright, we'll get the hit on the Yui here. Look at the M1 without the fatigue. Are you serious? We couldn't get to the stairwell? There we go. There you are, Yui. Oh, what the hell? Seriously? I hit the chair and not her? What the fresh hell is this? Hi, Quentin. I'm gonna go for you. I don't like chasing Yui up there. Quentin? You know, I didn't blink to you, right? Like, I was walking. I guess floating, but... Quentin? What? Oh, yeah, Omega Blink Nurse? Yeah. I haven't streamed because I have COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that, Shelby. I really do hope that you feel better soon. Yeah, I understand why you haven't streamed in that case. I imagine that you're pretty exhausted, to say the least. We'll get the hit on Meg. There's the one blink. Gotta love that. And let's put her onto a hook, shall we? I do hear the Yui pretty close by. I want to say... Oh, yeah, she's right there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, bye, Ion. Have a great day, mate. And looking forward to having you back in chat soon. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Hi, Quentin. Quentin's down. Alright, Quentin, let's see if you have DS. You do. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it really gets you that much distance against a nurse, to be fair. but enough to make it worth your while, I suppose. I hear a Yui. Hello, Yui. Where are you going, eh? You can't run from a nurse, you should know that. Yeah, it's true. The thing I will say about this map in DS, though, is that it does get you enough distance as long as you're able to break line of sight. So I will say that does, you know, work for her, work against her in that regard. It is just a small setback against the nurse, you are correct. Now, I did see scratch marks back here. I wonder. No. I'll start teleporting again. I wanna patrol gens. Nope, nothing. I wonder if they've even had enough time to really work on gens. It's possible they haven't. No. Sloppy Butcher has not gotten buffed. It's literally just that I don't have many perks on all the killers. I'm still trying to get all the perks on every killer. And so Sloppy Butcher is an okay perk. It slows down healing, which is actually pretty good. Like, keeping people injured on an M1 killer is just, you know, a good thing overall. It's not necessary, but it helps slow down the game. Alright, gain some distance on them. Hello? Who this? Alright, it's a Quentin, who misjudged their head on, apparently. Down goes the Quentin, and no more DS for him. Let's get you picked up. I mean, that's true, it's true. You can't join us as fast. I mean, yeah, it's pretty useless for the most part, as far as healing builds are concerned. I wonder if they're all the way upstairs. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind them doing that gen first, just due to the fact that it's probably one of the stronger gens for them to keep for later. Yeah, they're a little bit scared, I think. There they are. Alright, Yui goes down. Looks like she used, for the people, right? There goes Ruin. Unfortunate, but at least we know where she is. Yeah, we just saw for the people right there. Yui was broken and became the obsession. Well, I guess we'll go back for the unhook then. Probably should have blinked a second time there. She is. But she's also down again, so, you know, that's a thing too. Maybe I shouldn't have blinked second time there since he was around that small little loop. Oh, Quentin boy. I want to say that she probably does have, DS. I'm going to try and wait it out if possible. Look at the hits. Figured that he would try and double back like that once he was out of line of sight. I'm gonna actually float. Keep a little bit of distance on him. Down goes the Quentin, and I believe that will be Deathhook for him. Not too shabby. I mean, for the people is definitely something. I definitely don't see it often used, but when it does, it sometimes can actually change the flow of the game pretty well. I think it actually worked against them in this case, but, you know, it happens. Alright. I think they're over here on this gen. Hello, Yui. And down goes Yui. She probably could have gotten to that locker if she would have sprinted into it. That may have actually saved her. Well, let's get the Yui up on hook, and then we're gonna go back for the Feng Min. Makes sense, makes sense. Feng Min, where are you? Kind of pointless for me to do that, but c'est la vie. I mean, there's 2 people left on 4 gens. The most we see are 2 gens pop, and then it's 2 gens left in the map. I mean, for the people Soul Guard makes a lot of sense, yeah. I'm gonna check the upstairs gen, hold up. It's not really well done, so we'll just pop it real quick and then go back downstairs, I guess. Nope, no one there. That is Cheryl. Cheryl has Soul Guard. Ooh, hello. Just checking over here, as I do see that this gen had been touched, but not really worked on too much here. There we go, that's what I was expecting to happen. That's bad. I should probably tried to charge a lot sooner and done that. C'est la vie, though. And I imagine they're gonna probably play pretty immersed now. And it's gonna be a little bit difficult because we can't get a really good line of sight on these survivors. Nope, still regressing, so nothing here. Maybe we check back upstairs? No, it's to my right. I hear him now. Now, crows were not disturbed there. There we go. She's urban evasion around. Look at this Meg. Freaking urban evasion Meg. Criminy. This Meg is something else. That's why I can't find them. I bet you both of them are running urban evasion. Alright, Meg, you're going to basement. Very naughty, naughty. Urban evasion user. For that, you go into the basement. Alright, well, let's check, I guess, what? All the way upstairs? I guess we'll bop her gen first, and then we'll go upstairs and take a look. Pop this. Ult the Feng Min, and then go for her. Based on the fact that the Meg wasn't up front, I imagine that she doesn't have BT. Keep that in mind. Sure. You wanna play around this pallet against the nurse? You really think that's a good idea? Can I mind game you on the... I guess I answered my own question. I guess I can mind game her on this pallet. Up you go, Feng Min. That looks already gone, unfortunately. Let's bring you over to here. Why not? Bring you to the exit gate that you'll never get to use. Now, she could have Deliverance. That's an option. Do you think the Meg will go back to her gen? We'll find out in a second if it's been gen tapped. Nope. That's a big full nope right there. Maybe she was chasing us, going for the unhook. So far, signs would point to no. She could also still be in basement. Maybe she is going through the chest trying to find a med kit. That's a possibility. Oh, but no, she's self-caring. She's self-cared. Hello. Hi, urban evasion Meg. Down she goes. Let's see if she has DS, shall we? Verdict is no DS, and that there will be the end of the game. GG's, well played. I mean, DS isn't bad. It's supposed to act as an anti-tunneling perk. The thing is that right now, with the way that DS is that it works as invulnerability for 60 seconds against Killer. And that's where I don't like it as much, for obvious reasons. But GG, well played to these survivors. Let's see, yep, DS, 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 and then we see the For the People, Adrenaline, Second Wind, and Borrowed Time. Interesting. Second Wind as well, another perk you don't see often, fair enough. Well, let's update the nurse. That'll be another 4K for the nurse, putting it back up to a 1 win streak. So, hey T, are you still here? Remind me, do we doing perkless? No, we're not doing BK Myers yet. It's something else before BK Myers. What is it? What do we roll? Reroll Billy, that's right. Oh yeah, thank you Frankie for also doing, for reminding me about drivers. Thank you, thank you. Let me ready up and then fix drivers. I mean, experimentation's good. It's how you learn about new builds, right? Yeah, we got Bubba Light, and then we got BK Myers. Like I said, someone go at Carl in Discord. Let him know. All good. Zoomed back when I heard you call my name. Check the queue. I appreciate it. All good, T. I know it's late for you. All right, yeah. Please test the turtle water, Frankie, so we can get that out of the way ASAP after the stream. Another drawn up pyramid head. Fair enough. All right, let's take a look at the build. This looks about right. Let's go through it again. Or we'll jump into a match. That works too. Let's take a look. Endurian's not bad in theory. Tinker is pretty good. Sloppy Butcher's not bad. Pop is good, Corrupt Invention's good, and Thorian Tremors is also good. State of Best for last, I don't really care for it on Billy, so I think we're going to take it as is and ready up with a Ardent Shrike Reef. Oh wait, there's a Giant Sweet. Let's take a look and see if they are live. Hold up. Giant Sweet. Giant Sweet doesn't appear to be online, but they are a DVD streamer, so I will drop their link in chat and give them a follow. These are some of the best legs I've drawn in a while, and it's going to be covered by his apron. Yeah, it be like that sometimes, Teeth. Be like that. Tell you what. Really good food. I'm in better mood than before. Happy to hear that, Hammy. Yeah, Pontus Sullivan can put you in a bad mood. I can understand, but I will tell you, it is the best feeling in the world when you finally beat him. Some people, like, didn't have trouble with Pontus Sullivan. I'm just like, I can't. I can't. It was atrocious. Might go into the archives and try and find that that recording of me beating him. Oh my god, Rotten Fields again? I'm so done with Rotten Fields, I really am. I just don't like this map. It's one of the smaller maps, it's great in that regard. But just a lack of visibility that you have on this is just so hard. Survivors are able to play around you so well because of it, if they're playing smart. I have no idea where they are. They could have been over there. Not sure. There we are. There we are. There we are. Thank you, Meg. Thank you for presenting yourself to me. I appreciate it greatly. And she's right next to me, so might be able to get enough distance here on the window. At the very least, we'll get the pallet. Yep, there we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, go for it. Go for the blind, that's fine. Now, does she have a dead hard is the question of the day, ain't it? That's number 2. Go for the blind again. Sure, sure. Alright, will you play Harvester? You will, and that is a great sign for me. Okay, never mind, I lied. Alright, there goes Tinker. We're gonna have to lose that gen. There's no ifs and buts about it. I need to get this hook. It looks to be the only gen they're working on, too. Yeah, so that's probably 2-3 people on it. Actually, that's not the only gen. Oh, it's not even poppable. It's not even pop-worthy at all. Holy hell in a handbasket. Hello. We'll get the bill down. They're trying to go for a BT play. Did not work out in their favor. You're not going to get me on the peripherals there, Meg. Not happening. We're going to check Harvester again, just in case. Because we did see the other 3 survivors here. But it looks like they may have left on that exchange. Depends on the day, honestly. I feel like I'm a decent Billy, but I feel like Billy is also just not a great killer anymore. He used to be really good. Alright, we almost got the drop there. No dice, though. We'll get an M1 here at the very least, probably. Yeah, we'll get an M1 here. She vaults through. I think she lost a lot of momentum there, too, which is good for us. We'll probably see a pallet drop. Yeah? No? Maybe dead hard in hand? We'll get it down. Realistically speaking, the charge add-ons were a godsend for Billy. And then the fact that he now overheats, it's rough. It's been a rough time for Billy. His nerf definitely hit him hard. It moved him from like a B, maybe A tier killer to probably like a C, D. Honestly. We'll pop this gen now. Alright, you hear the Meg up in Shack again. She's on the long side, makes sense. She'll probably go for the vault as there's obviously no pallet. She fakes it, nicely done. And we're going back to the long side so she can go another turn. Oh, no, she's not. She's going back to the tile that she's already used. That intrigues me. And if Bloodlust, we get her. We'll get Thrilling Tremors, find out where they are, and get another pop in hand, too. Well, I guess that tells me that answer. They're right behind me. We'll let them get off the hook. That's fine. I want to go over to the other gen and disrupt them. Because I look at Billy now and I go, he's an M1 killer with an insta-down ability. He's not what he used to be. I'm very surprised that they're pre-dropping like this, though. I feel like they're playing this wrong. Yep, she'll slow vault on the LT. Oh, she has life. Interesting. Why would you slow vault it, though? That confuses me. Now, this is a very good tile, though. We'll get some distance here and maybe get a hit. No, the thing is that you say that, but the fact of the matter is that his mobility just isn't... It's great, but there are definitely other killers that just have better mobility, arguably. Yep, we'll get the vaults. She vaulted. I thought I had the angle there, I didn't. That's unfortunate. We'll get the hit, and she leaves the tile. If we can get the down, then we're golden. She vaults. Yeah, she gets that, but there's no pallet here anymore. I'm not sure what our game plan is. There we go. Void Charmers is not up yet, unfortunately. And we'll be able to get a pop in hand, pop the gen. And at least get it underneath Tinker again. Like, don't get me wrong, his abilities aren't bad. But the fact of the matter is that he's just not the same as he used to be. Going that far is going to be atrocious. I think they also lowered his speed, if I remember correctly. Bold Billy. Let's go for Meg, get her out of the game. What? She just teleported through me. He is a lot of fun, I will say. Yeah, absolutely. I love him as a killer, but I just think that he could be a lot better. We're also overheating soon. That's bad. Yep. I mean, I think they would have gotten it anyways. Yeah, this game's over. Billy loses, hands down. Bill tries to take aggro. He'll get the vault. Ooh, he doesn't vault though. So close. I wanted to get that cheeky hit, but it wasn't gonna happen. Alright, sounds good. Oh, of course she heals right in front of me. And there's someone up on Harvester too. Alright, Meg, what's the game plan? Nah, we're not going to be able to get her on this. That sucks so much. With the way that this tile is set up, we were not going to be able to get the chainsaw. Even if they did a back rev. Unfortunate. And even if I get her out at this point, I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually bring back the match. I also see Elodie over here. Alright, down goes the Meg. Good news there. Thorn Tremors will activate. We'll find out where exactly they are. Of course, they're on the opposite side of the map from me. Makes sense. Why wouldn't they be? Bubba is better than Billy, hands down. 100%. The mobility that you get from Bubba is just so much better. But I guess it's like comparing apples and oranges, because like I said, Bubba is a insta-down killer with an M1 ability. Billy is a M1 killer with a insta-down. That's how you need to view him, honestly. The Bill's nearby. I'm just not sure where now. I saw him on my way by. Scratch marks here. Hatch too. Scratch marks. Continue. Might continue right here. Alright, we'll get an M1 here. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Bill's back on that gen, isn't he? Well, the fact that these gens have not been really worked on too well. If there's two people there, they get it. If there's only one person there, then we should be able to get there in time. We almost hit that chest. That would have been bad. Where's the Bill? I need him down. Like ASAP. He went the opposite way, didn't he? Hasn't fixed the emblem thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Giant Sweet. I really am, man. But I did drop you a follow. I checked your TTV and advertised it here in chat. So did drop you a follow to drop by, say hi in the future. But yeah, that sucks, man. I thought they fixed the Unbreakable emblem, though. I really thought they did. Oh my god, second one, that's tinkered. Yeah, this game's over. Yeah, this game's over. Even if I go over there, we'll see another tinker behind us from the Bill. Yep, that's what I thought. Two people on it, that's it. Okay. Hitbox trees are garbage. Rather, tree hitboxes are garbage. Oil the hit through the pallet, nonetheless, though. A break. They said they fixed the emblems, and the community spam tweets saying that there is a different issue. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting conundrum now. So we have the Nia and the Elodie down. Oh, she's already crawling. Oh my god. And with tenacity speed, she might get out in time. Oof. This is an oof. Yep, tenacity speed gets her out. Oh my god, just close. Showed you a higher emblem than you actually got. Oh, a different issue than I expected. Okay, gotcha. They didn't fix the unbreakable emblem, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, I mean, they're trying. I think that developing a game is much harder than people give them credit for, and they're just trying their best. So, Elodie has DS. We see that as much. Also, Giant Sweet, thank you much for the follow, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna say they both have DS, right? Like, I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it, in my opinion. Bill, do you want to help him at all? No? You're just gonna leave? Okay, that's fine too. But I can't do anything. Like, look at this situation. Bill escaped, right? Kate and Elodie both have DS. I have no idea where the Elodie is. Kate's right here. It's not gonna be 60 seconds by the time she gets here because tenacity speed on the crawl. Yeah, look at this. She has tenacity speed. Tenacity speed when she doesn't have tenacity. If she didn't have that additional speed, yeah, the DS nerf is going to be very good. I'm very excited for it. And I have no idea where Elodie is either, by the way. No freaking clue. She is long gone with tenacity speed. She could be on, you know what? She could be on the hatch. Does she find hatch before she dies? Probably. Where was hatch again? I know it's nearby. Yeah, it's right here. So we're gonna close that and then go back to the door, I guess. Just hope the hell she isn't already there. I don't think I can leave here. I don't. Not if the fact that survivors have tenacity by default now. The other door? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that this door is open. I mean, if she's there, she deserves to get the exit. I'm not gonna get her. Oof. Yeah, nice job. That sucks. That really sucks. No, like I said, a new bug was found from another Dead by Daylight streamer that, GG, well played. Yeah, everyone does. So every survivor right now on the ground has tenacity, even if they don't have it. Like, there's no one using tenacity here. Yep, exactly. Snap Reflex found it. Everyone crawls fast. It sucks. It really sucks. But GG, well played though. It was a fun game. Did we even have a streak of Bubba? Or, not Bubba. Billy? No, we didn't. Okay. I was surprised when I didn't eat a DS. I think so. I think he was at the very least to document it. I think he was at least the first to document it. I'm not sure about notice it, but at least document it. I noticed that something was odd. It was a good play. Had no idea the other door was open too. Good luck, have fun in your next matches. Yeah, I was waiting at the other door after I closed hatch. I was not about to try to find you with tenacity speed. GG's. If I get information on what programming language behavior is using, then maybe I could take a look myself to investigate the analyze why it makes it buggy. It's string code. Right now, all survivors have tenacity speed. It's another bug. Rip indeed. Yep. It happens. Fingers crossed it gets fixed in the .2 update. Yeah, well, so that's basically what's happening right now. So, feel free to stop by and chat sometime. Good luck, have fun. I mean, there is a game, absolutely. But the problem is that behavior, I don't think they ever realized to get to the point that they are now when it comes to Dead by Daylight. And so I think that they built the game off of just a bad engine with bad code. And so now they're just paying the price for that, right? You know what, screw it, I'm gonna bring a Mori. I deserve to bring a Mori. Knew how to program, I was talking about behavior, just lazy. It's hard to say. Yo, what's up, RL? GG. I miss my DS because I hardly ever use it. I'm prestiging her. Oh, gotcha. I was fully expecting to get hit with a DS there. I was like, I guess I have to take it. She has nasty speed, and there's no way I'm gonna not be able to get it. And I was like, okay, well, here it goes. And I'm like, oh, no DS? That's shocking. No, it's not. I think it also has to do with a few other things, honestly. I'm not sure how well staffed they are, is another issue. And with the death of Death Garden, which was in beta by the time that it got nuked, I think that they lost a lot of funding. I think that's also another issue that has went unnoticed. So I think with like that hit from Death Garden bombing, I'm not sure what happened to Death Garden, mind you, but still, they're working on a very lax schedule. Hey, thank you much for the follow, dumb thought. Appreciate you. And also RL, thank you, I appreciate it. Exactly, it depends on the language, absolutely. I think that might be an overstatement, honestly, Giant Sweet. I'm not sure for certain, and without, you know, having first-hand account of what their work schedule looks like, I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm just going to assume that they have the best of intentions and go from there. It saves my mental state that way. I mean, you have to be hired. You'd have to be hired. I thought you had barbecue and Billy, but no, I just had a good nose for the survivors. Yeah. The thing is, I have a good idea of where you guys are at all times. Just hunting you around the corn. But man, I've gotten rotten fields, I think 5 times today. I hate that map of passion. Like, I just have 0 line of sight on anyone. Seriously though, farm is like one of the maps that legacy maps that I want updated like ASAP. Corn blindness is a disease for every killer. Who modded the farm map and replaced the corn with weed plants? I had not, no. That's a new one. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing. You know, it comes down to knowledge, right? And hiring people and having the pay be worth it. I have no idea what the coders or people at behavior get paid. So there's a lot of factors to keep in mind. All right, though. Our last match of the day is going to be Perkless BK Myers. Pray for me. This is going to be a frustrating match for sure. Prioritization? I'd agree. I think that's a major issue. Now, I think that the biggest thing is bug fixing. Prioritization, I think when people say, well, why are you working on cosmetics when you could be working on fixing bugs? It's like, no, those are 2 different teams. Understand that those 2 teams are not the same. So that's one thing to keep in mind. That the map team, the cosmetic team, the development team for the characters, those are all different. Then there's the coders and engineers. So that's one thing I feel like a lot of people do forget about. Yeah, I know. I agree. They sometimes just drop the ball. I'm not sure if it's just bad leadership or what. Honestly, what I really want is behavior to get bought out by another company. Like, that's my dream. Like a Microsoft or another publisher. Alright, let's see if we can get a grab here. No, no grab. We're also not gonna get a hit either. Oh, wow, we got a hit. Holy hell, that's surprising. Yeah, easy peasy, you say. Absolutely not. Criminy. They have this entire hill, but they messed up. Did they, though? Maybe not. There we go. They might be wondering why I'm still in tier 1. So we're doing BK Myers. In fact, we're doing perkless BK Myers, which means that we are slower than a survivor sprint. She dead hearts! Why did you dead heart that? Okay, dropped it on my face. But yeah, we're running at like 96% speed right now, and we can't tier up. We're also running no perks, too. I have no idea. The Tombstone? Because Tombstone reduces your speed. Oh, there you are. There you are. I can't do anything here. What am I doing? Why am I even on Shack? Why even bother? I need to mind game the hell out of her to make that work. I'm out of this. I'm gone. I'm gone. There's one gen. More Pyramid Head skins? Yes, all the Pyramid Head skins. Oh my god, we got it down. Freaking godsend. Thank you. Okay, that's 1 down out of 12. Let's see how this works out. Another gen going, though. You know what? Maybe what we need to do is just force them to go for an unsafe unhook. Maybe that's what I need to do. No, I'm not going to get there in time. Lori, come here. Where's Cheryl, too, by the way? I know that she's over on the other side. I see scratch marks. There's the Cheryl. The Lori is over there. I can't chase her around that, though. Come on, Lori, go for it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared to BK Myers. If I get in a second phase, then I'm in a better spot. Oh my god, of course. Of course Cheryl will do that. She teabags and still gets down by BK Myers. Okay. Sure. That's a thing. Where's Meg? That's not Meg, that's Lori. She's trying to 360 BK Myers. I love it. I love every second of it. Can we get another down? She'll vault, yeah. There's Meg. Did Meg just dead hard? She did. We got the down, though. Oh, Cheesy still has DS. I bet you I get DS right now. Nope, no DS. Okay, I see someone there. If I try and play around that freaking shack, though, I'm dead. Like, I'm just gonna loop around it forever. Anyone else nearby? No, she's just on there. Oh, she's on the last gen, too. Frick. Frick all, man. Like, what am I supposed to do here? She's gonna loop me here for, like, a 1,000 years. Then I'm down. Yep. You see them coming for the unhook? No, they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, Cheryl's down, thank God. I mean, if we farm Cheryl and Meg, I guess this might work. I mean, to be fair, we don't use Tombstone anyways. And the whole point is to just do BK Myers with Tombstone. You armed the giant. Nice job, Hammy. Nice job. Wait, did you beat Pontiff Sullivan, or did you skip Pontiff? Oh my god, this is painful. What do I do here? She goes to Shack and then she wins. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. No, they know I'm here. I need to get the Meg down. She has Dead Hard, though. Dead Hard? Please? Please? Dead Hard? Dead Hard? Dead Hard? No, no Dead Hard. Alright, at least we hit the lorry. Now everyone's injured. See, this is where maybe I need to change it to BK Myers with only play for food. Maybe that's how I need to do this, because I don't think there's any way for us to do perkless BK Myers. Like, I'm like, we'd have to play against some real potatoes, guys. I might have to pull an audible and say play for food is allowed. Everyone's still injured, though? Is she going to Shack? Oh, wait. There. Oh, these are 90 degreed. Oh. Meg, you could stand on that freaking exit gate and I would never reach you. Just drop it on my face, please. Let's do it. Drop it on my face. Did she Dead Hard? She did. Okay, come here, Meg. Come here, Meg. Dead Hard for me. Do it. There you go. Oh, she dropped the pallet. Laurie, come here. I need to down you. It's not allowed. You can't leave. Can't leave against the BK Myers. It's just not allowed. Did she double back underneath me? She did. Why did she go for the exit gate? Refresh out. Did she go for the other one, maybe? Yeah, driver said no, you are right. Oh my god, this lorry. Just choose an exit gate, lorry, for the love of God. You're faster than me than a mile. Yeah, they are already 99 both exit gates. There's no reason for them not to be 99. Let's be honest here. All she needs to do is run. All she needs to do is run. I can't catch up to her if she just runs. Oh my god. I can't catch up to her at all. Oh, please, Vault, please. Oh my god. Are you gonna down this lorry after like a year? Oh. No, you can't lunge. There's no lunge either. No lunge at all. So you don't get a speed boost from that either. So I'm gonna hook Lori here. We're gonna bring her as far away from the exit gate as possible. I mean, I feel accomplished with the fact that I even just have five hooks right now. I also see Cheryl here. Okay, so we're gonna pretend we're going for Cheryl. Ignore the Meg. Let me turn around. Oh my god, where's the Meg going? Hey, what's up, Slayer? How you doing, mate? Just in time for the end of a perkless BK Myers, where I'm trying to end my suffering. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, we see them all there. They're healing. They're doing a healing party. Maybe trying to get that before they go for the person on the hook. Meg, come here. I know you have a Dead Hard. Oh, we got the hit. Holy hell. Surprised about that one. Come here, Meg. Use your Dead Hard. I dare you. You'll get like a mile's distance on me. You still not have it? Is that what's happening? Is she gonna go for the vault? She's going for the vault. Okay. I mean, you're further away from the exit gates than you were before. Where's she going? Where's this Meg going? Is she trying to loot me, maybe? Sure, I'll break it. So just a heads up, Slayer, we are ending the stream after this, so I'll refund that spin of the wheel. Oh my god. Oh, dead heart! Crap. Oh, he still can box her out, though. He can still box her out. What you gonna do, Meg? What you gonna do? Oh my god. And this Cheryl's here, too. Let's go for the Cheryl real quick. Let's just take a look around. Okay, it's just... Oh, it's all three of them right here. I'll chase you. Oh my god, she has a key, doesn't she? She has a key. There we go. Someone else is here. Who? Where? There we are. You're injured now. Does she have Dead Hard yet? There we go. We were slugging the Meg. Sorry, Meg. Oh, there we go. We have another one. Can we get you now? Oh, come on. Come on. You see you? I can't play around this pallet, though. We have to break it and try and gain distance. Will it be possible? They're healing. She's back here. No, she's trying to get some distance. Okay, we're gonna go for you now. This is ridiculous. I need play for food. I really do. If I don't use play for food, we literally just can't. It's all in their mistakes. We swung early. Line me, do it, please. Just do it. Can we even catch up to her? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. I think we messed up. The Shell's gonna body block for her? Why do this to me, Shell? Why not just let me chase? Is there one here? Wait, no. Where's the Meg? The Nia's the only one injured. Hold on. But the thing, if I hit the Lori, then she gets momentum. Yeah. It's over. There's the Lori. I have no idea where the Meg is. She's healed too, so it doesn't matter. There's 1, 2, 3. Will one of you sacrifice yourselves to the BK Myers? No? No sacrifice to the BK Myers? Okay. No. Not allowed. Then Meg's probably on hatch, I bet. Yeah, she's probably on hatch. Either that or her own exit gate, maybe. Yeah, I think I need to change it up and use play for food. GG. Well played. My torture is over. Torture? T-O-R-T-U-R? Never played against BK. Thank you. Myers? Torture. Okay, so I was right about that. That's what it is. My lord. Good luck. Have fun in your next matches. Yeah, so I might need to change it to at least just one perk. Just one perk. That's all I need. I just need play for food. So basically, BK Myers, if you've never seen it before, the challenge is that with Judas Tombstone and Scratch Mirror, you have your speed reduced to below that of a survivor, and you can never tier up. So the idea is to try and see how far you can go with BK Myers. Now, most times, it's not perkless. Chat here wants it to be perkless, and I might just veto that and at least give myself play for food. So I can get stacks of play for food, and at 5%, I become, I think, 1% faster than a survivor. At 3 stacks, it's like, it kind of brings me back up to normal speed at 115. So it's rough. It really is. I was playing it for rank 20. Nope, not at all. Literally, the fact that I got how many hooks? I think I got like 6 hooks there on BK Myers is actually kind of impressive. I'm not even gonna lie. It's rough. If you ever get a chance to try it, it's a lot of fun, but it is torture, man. It really is. But, Mato, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main to teach killers how to play killers, but, also survivors how to play against killer. Hey, chat wants to see it, so, you know, I'm here to please chat, so we'll do it, once in a while. But I think I'm gonna make it so that it's play with your food, BK Myers. Mateo? Mateo? I don't know how to say things. Alright, though. With that being said, let's take a look and see who is live and who we're going to, raid as per usual. And I see, let's take a look. You know, we see Ponder J here. We also do see, Official. We also see Vigo's Court, which is DD versus Flops today. You know what? I think I'm gonna raid, though, Ghost World. We have not raided Ghost World in a hot minute. Alright. Well, that being said, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. I do think I'm gonna change BK Myers to at least give myself, play for food. But other than that, you know, hopefully you guys had a good day. I did too, and thank you all for being here. With that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!